savor that coffee. K3YQA.
Take a great day and enjoy it, and I'll look for you, buddy. EO3 Yankee, Quebec America. He is out of Central Park, Pennsylvania. You see it's November 4, Hotel Charlie India. Buddy. All there.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
Sierra Tango something. Try that again, please, over.
Yeah, Roger. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. ECARS 1489er, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. ECARS 1489er. Good morning.
Doing great. Just out in the shack checking everything out, making sure it all works. You're sounding pretty good. Who are you and where are you at?
All right, sir. My QTH here is Newport News, Virginia, which is southeast of you, I think. Not sure where Gainesville, Virginia is. Are you along I-81 or?
No. Wait a minute. About 50 miles east of I-81, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, 39 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Over.
All right, sir.
Can I have your call, please? Could I have your call sign? Okay, N4HCI. Boy, that rings a bell. Been a while since I've been on. Have a lot going on in my life right now. Anyways, you're 5 and 9 up here in Gainesville, right off of about 2 miles off of 66, near the Manassas battlefield. Okay. negative. Thanks for checking me in. Have a great one. I hope to be a lot more active soon. Just a lot going on in my life. Roger.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
You got it. AA2YV 21257 on the roster. Name is Bill. Here in foggy Rochester, New York. Good morning.
Well, good morning from Rochester. I have that number is 57,
That's correct. That's correct. I'm telling you, on the auspices of the Gentech Flight 4 that is being resurrected. Back to you.
boy, you're beginning to just sort of
No, that's all right. It might be the microphone. You have a good day, and I'll say 73. AA2YD clear.
You also have a good day. It's Bill Alpha 2, Victor, East in Rochester, New York. Check in. Any station. Call now. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, something mobile. Give me the call again.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Peanut butter. All right. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Morning, John.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Things are quiet here at my QTH. We've got 45 degrees. Looking for a high of around 80 today with sunshine. Over.
Yep, I'm going to have the same. Just about 82, they tell me. We'll see how that works out. Just the last sort of a warm spell before a slow warming trend of a degree a day or so. Anything else there, John? Over.
No, pretty quiet, but we got a local ham fest coming up Saturday in Richmond, Kentucky. So that should be fun. I'm planning on attending that. Otherwise, it's going to be quiet here. I'll get out of the way, let you get some more check-ins. You have a nice day in 73.
73, John. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
I've been looking for you. Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. I've been to the dentist already and I left early and come back. Just got in. So anyway, Bob, it's about 54 degrees here, sunshine, going up into the 80s for the next couple of days, I guess. So, and ECARS number is 8344. And you got pretty good signal this morning. S6 or 7 right now. Over.
Well, you're about 3 over S9. I signaled yourself, Jim. USL 8344, and you're in the book this morning, number 37. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. Have a great day, and it's a good day to get something done outside. Over.
I'm going to give it my best effort. You have a great day as well, Jim. It's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Check-in. Any station. Call Delta 4, Michael Romeo, come back.
Well, hey, good morning. Just sat down at the radio desk with my big mug of coffee, so I'm getting fortified to face the day. It's a bit cool here this morning, 55 degrees outside, and they say it's going to bump 80, so I'll wait for that. Member number is 4260. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro. And guess that cover. Oh, blue sky and not a cloud in sight. Yep, that's it. From ND4MR.
Dave, good to hear from you, sir. USL 4260, and you have become my last check-in for the day. Stick around. You may be the first for my relief. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, are we going to do this on the air? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Bob. Hey, Bob. For the nominations, do you know who they should contact for that? What's their email addresses, etc.?
All right there, Tim. Well, for the hour and 15 minutes, 39 check-ins counting you. I hope you have a productive shift. And gosh, my last few minutes have been very slow. Take care. To those listening, the new net control for ECARS is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Take it away there, Tim.
All right, Bob. You have a good day and a good rest of the week, too. See you next Monday. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS net control station. Before I read the preamble, any station with emergency or urgent traffic, call now. Any relays? Well, welcome to the 845 edition of the ECARS Net. My name is Tim, Tango 3 in Mexico, and I'm located here in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Hanover. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. Any relay. ECARS is a direct net, so all calls go through the net control. ECARS is an open net. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends it starts at 8 o'clock. This is net control K3JTA. Emergency or urgent traffic can break in at any time, but we operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get in on the list, try to check in on the next list. The ECARS organization is accepting nominations for 3 directors, president, vice president, and the secretary/treasurer position. So if you are thinking about anyone who you'd like to nominate, we'll be getting information about who to contact with that information. All right. Okay, mobile, portable, and QRP stations, state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations, your full call sign one time, phonetics, and space them out. Any relay. All right, opening it up to general check-ins, please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Uniform Foxtrot. All right, we have you, Leroy, and Gene, and And Tom, anyone else? All right, we'll go up to N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim. It's 62 degrees up here in West Suffield, and the sun is shining brightly. And you're a 5'9" plus there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Leroy. You're a 5'9" here. There is QSB, but you're pretty much on the dot there with 5'9". And good and loud audio. Over.
Okay, very good there, Tim. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. You have a good day there, okay? Over.
Yeah, Roger, will do. Planning on doing that for sure. All right, thank you, Leroy, and thanks for being a regular member here in check-in here on the ECARS net. All right, Mike Uniform Fox. Good morning, Gene. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox. Go ahead. Maybe I heard that wrong. Someone close to Mike Uniform Fox.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Fox Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, 10-4 Lake, portable 4. We've got 64 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. We'll be going back down to the hospital this afternoon. Thanks so much for having me.
All right, Gene, thanks for checking in from Huntsville this morning. I really appreciate that. Your signal report was between a 5.3 and a 5.5, not as loud as you usually are, but 100% copy, Gene. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. You have a good day yourself. Okay, going to go to Tea with Honey. Good morning, Tom. How are you?
Good morning, Jeff. I'm doing okay. We've had a beautiful morning here. Just finishing up a cup of coffee, then I take the dog down to one of my neighbors where he gets treats. It's a big deal. He's 11, just barely getting around, but still, it's a big deal. See, what else is, when you ask Bob about his nomination, a lot of times Bob's got so much going that he's here a little of what he's saying, but he's getting the whole picture. And that end of the conversation, call him. Just, if I had the ability and an RV, I would go to guys where they've got trouble with noise, see if I could give them a hand. I've got an entire career full of experience at getting better performance. And sometimes it's just not possible. Some guys got to run the antenna right over the top of the house. The only option they have. And every device inside the house is created. And the only solution there is a low noise receive antenna located someplace else on the lawn. So I've got a Wellbrook loop, Wellbrook HF loop that's out in that tool shed. And it gets used occasionally. I do have noise on occasionally. I'll just turn on the transmitter antenna, turn on the receive loop, and generally that fixes the whole problem. K3JTA from K1C. Good honey.
Yeah, Roger, Tom. Well, that's great. I appreciate your input there. And I know you to be pretty well-versed here in the technical part of our hobby. And I always enjoy learning things from you when you're talking with other people who are up there at high levels of technical information. Yep, there's Jeff and Dave. GIN. I really enjoy listening to you guys talking to each other. All right, then. Anything else, Tom?
No, I wish I had room on the desk, though. I'd love there's Helen Clancy's tornado. I'd like to find one of those and get it back on here. That's a tri-bander that ran about 2 or 300 watts. It would just be a fun project. But if you look at my thing on QRZ.com, you'll see I don't have room. I've occupied the desk too much as I can. A3G. Have a great chance. K1C with honey.
All right, Tom. Sounds great, and you have a good day as well. And I listen to, I monitor Jeff's receiver over in Cape May County, and I also on my desktop I leave Shrewsbury, Vermont, SDR on there. So if I can't hear somebody and I'm asking, for their calls again and again, then I'm actually cycling through these different receivers, and then I'll give up and I'll ask for a relay. But anyway, thank you, Tom. You have a good day, and we'll talk with you later. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS, call now.
K9ZU.
Yeah, Kilo 9, Zulu uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. I think you said fixed or mobile. I didn't hear any mobiles in there. I waited just a bit. This is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. I'm not sure who you are yet because I haven't heard your call, but I'm sure you've said it at least once in the last 10 minutes. K9ZU.
Yeah, Roger. My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and the name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and we're about 6 minutes into the net, and I hope you're having a good day, George. What's your station?
What's my station? Well, let's see. I've got IC 7300 to an L4B Drake amp to a Nye Viking, an old Nye Viking tune. No, wait a minute. I'm not using the Nye Viking. Oh, it's supposed to be. Why is this not showing? Oh, well. Aside from that, a half-wave dipole at about 35 feet fed with ladder line, and it's all balanced nicely. There's very little RF in the shack. K9ZU.
Wow, that sounds very well oiled. Well, there better not be any oil in there, unless you have a dummy load, of course, but you don't. So, very good. Well, you're doing a great job coming from Brunswick. I'm also running an ICOM 7300. The amp is an Ameritron ALS 600, and I do have a tuner in there. And my antenna currently is 130-foot long end-fed, and this is probably my favorite antenna here that I've had for a long time here at this location. So I'm working on getting a couple of verticals up, and hopefully we'll be able to do that before the weather turns into real cold. All right, George, anything else?
Beautiful weather over here. It's about 70, I don't know, it's not that warm yet. It was 70-something yesterday, but fall is almost here. Enjoy the summertime while it's still available, but I like fall, and the leaves haven't started turning here, but it's only a matter of minutes.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we have 60 degrees here, and it's supposed to go up to 79. So I'm happy that the cooler weather is here, and today is a beautiful, sunny, clear day, very low humidity. So, all right, anything else?
Oh, I think not. There's not a whole lot going on here today except for I may have to go out and mow the lawn, hopefully for one of the last times this season. I've got a couple projects going. Too many projects, too little time. K9ZU.
All right, Roger. Yeah, definitely get that. Okay. Well, you have a good day, George. 73. This is K3JTA. ECARS Net Control. Name is Tim, and I'm listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor.
All right, I got a Kilo November 1 and I got Kilo Bravo 3 India Victor. Who else?
Whiskey 8,
Romeo November Echo.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
All right. Yes. Okay. So I got 3 out of there. I'm gonna try to get the other 2 that are trying, but just talking over each other. If you could space them out a little better, I'll be able to get you in here. K3JTA.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
All right. Got you, Bernie, and I believe there's one more in there. All right, going to the top of the list here. I have the KN1, got Bernie, got KB3IV, I believe it is, and November 3 Quebec Victor. So the Kilo November 1 station, go ahead.
Roger, that's Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Bob, up in northeast Massachusetts. ECARS number 10308. Good morning to you, Tim. Hope everything's well down there in Pennsylvania. And we're currently 63 degrees up here and heading for the mid-70s. They tell us that we're going to have a little bit of summer comeback later on this week where we're going to get up into the mid to upper 80s. So we're enjoying the last of this good weather we can while it is here before the winter doldrums set in. And we're doing well up here. Other than that, nothing much going on. Had a good chance. I got a good coffee on you here this morning. You're coming in about a 5.3. I'm not sure what goes on here at this station, but somewhere between 7240 and 7300, I get a lot of background noise, but this signal is good and strong. And well, that's all we've got to report from up here, so we'll just wish you a good day. KN1 WDS.
All right, sounds good, Bob. Yep, there's QFB here this morning, but you peaked out at 59 plus 10, so you're doing a good job with your station as well. Hey, thank you very much for checking in. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Good morning, Bernie. How you doing?
Hanging in there, Tim. How are you today? Sound good. Got a real nice signal coming into Western PA today. Got a few things on my agenda. I got to get my Model A all cleaned up and ready to go up to storage. I'm going to do that on Thursday. So I wanted to keep it longer, but I won't be able to drive it once I have my shoulder surgery. So taking it up. Well, I got time and I have a ride back home. I got to take it to a place that's about 20 miles away. It's my nephew's. He has a bar up in Export, PA, but he owns a house across the street where he stores 12 vintage motorcycles and a Model A 5-window coupe, 1930. So take it up there every year and cover it up, put the battery charger on it, and that'll be it, buddy.
Yeah, I love looking at your QRZ page there, and when I see one of those old jalopies, one of those old beautiful cars on the road, I think of the one that you store up there. I like the picture of the car in that garage setting, which is pretty cool because you can see the roof of another building kind of sticking in there like a tornado put it in there, but looks good. Thank you again, Bernie, for checking in. Hey, I hope your shoulder surgery goes well. I'm sure it will. They have some great technology these days, and I'm sure you wouldn't do anything you weren't comfortable with doing. So, yeah, thanks a lot for checking in here from Pittsburgh. Over.
All right there, Tim. Yeah, I'm very apprehensive about doing this because I'm going to be disabled for like 6 weeks at least. And I don't have anybody to give me a hand close by, so things like cooking, cleaning. Well, I got a cleaning lady, but cooking, showering, stuff like that is going to be really tough because it's going to be in a sling 6 straight weeks. So it's going to really be difficult. And I've been trying to practice doing stuff left-handed. I just discovered something this morning. When I run my net, I take a list, and I'm going to have to try to do that left-handed. And I can't write with left hand. It's really going to be bad. So I think what I'm going to do when I take this, do the net after the surgery is I'm going to, I'm going to just do one station at a time. That's the best I'm going to be able to do.
Yeah. Roger, well, definitely have to do some adaptations there for yourself. And, you know, there are plenty of guys here who would take it for you, but also I'm sure plenty of guys would be your wingman while you're doing it. Kind of like, you know, YUB and Jack do. Those guys have a pretty good setup there, not too far away from you. And, you know, I would certainly be able to do that. I have to check my schedule, but I think you usually do that on a Thursday morning, and that's when I'm out on the trail. But anyway, yeah, it's going to be a good challenge for you. Get a lot of TV dinners, maybe, and park your microwave, get it down to where you can reach it easily, and your toaster with Pop-Tarts, you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, yeah, Jack and Al are my good friends. Jack lives about 10 miles from me, and Al about 15. So good friends, and you know, if I asked them, I'm sure they would help, but I hate to do that. Anyway, I still like running the net, and I still want to do it. So I'll work out some way of getting it done, and that's about it. So I'm going to let you take it. N3JTA, or is it K3JTA? I forget. But anyway, I'll give it back to you, and you can continue on with the net. Thanks for picking me up.
Absolutely, Bernie. Yes, it is a lot of fun, so I can understand why you don't want to keep it up even for 6 weeks. But yeah, God bless you with that surgery and with coping with all of the stuff coming after that. You'll do fine. All right, Kilo Bravo 3, India Victor, go ahead.
Thank you, Tim. KB3, I'm Net, Echo Delta, and located in Washington Township, Bucks County, just north of Philly. ECARS number 30873. I don't get on too often, but I had to get on today. First of all, heard you this morning on the Rooster Net. You sounded good there. If you look me up on QRZ, you will see my really, really compact station. Limited apartment. Do what I can. And had an in-fed wire out on the tree. 26 gauge, about 53 feet. And it just wasn't doing the job. So I got some 22 gauge and got it out there yesterday to 71 feet. And it seems to be working much better. So this is my first test on 40 meters. I'm good on 75. I'm good on 40. Some of the other bands are so as soon as the leaves leave the tree, I'll be redeploying it a little higher at an angle, a little more off the ground. But when you live in an apartment, you got to do what you do. And off to work today. Got to take my wife to 2 different doctor's appointments. That's about it. Turn it over to you, and I'll say hi to the next station up. Good morning, Eric. Thanks, Tim. KV3IB.
All right, that sounds good there, Ed. Thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, I checked in early this morning on the Rooster Net. Sometimes I have a bit of time. I have to get my daughter, out the door, and I actually drive her to her high school. But so it jams up the morning a little bit too much if I'm trying to get in line, like everyone else would do on a normal day. Thursdays, Fridays, I'm much more relaxed in the mornings and can get in there and take care of that stuff. I love listening to you guys there, and I also enjoy reading along in the chat room there. So, all right, 7-3 Ed, and by the way, you are getting out. You're a little weak over here between York and Lancaster, but I hear you just fine in the station in J2US, so we're probably getting out. All right, 73 Ed, you have a good day. We're going to move on to Eric. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. morning. This is Eric in 3QV. Good morning to you. Good morning to Ed. And good morning to everyone on the net. I actually just processed the membership for ECARS. I used to be a member way back when with my old call sign, and figured I ought to sign up and support again. And always have loved the net, and plan to, if I ever get this 891 and van and a 40-meter handstick for mobile, then I can actually get on ECARS while I'm mobile. Just a quick note for Ed, KB3IV. You're solid S7 with peaks up to S9 here with what you have set up there, so sounding good. Thanks for picking me up, and keep up the good work. N3QV back to net control.
Okay, Eric, yeah, very good. You're a 5'8" coming over here into York County. And let's see, skip that. Am I saying that right? I never heard that sound before, over.
Yes, I'm sorry, I meant to say that. Skip back Schwanksville, which is basically, I guess, north central, northwestern Montgomery County in PA, and you're sounding pretty good here. You're at least a 5'7", 5'8" here also. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm running 7300 and an auto tuner that takes this 400 watt gun out into my NFED antenna out here. So that's what I got going out here. So very good. Well, I'm definitely going to check out the website for Get Back PA. Never heard of that sound before, and I've lived in this area here for over 40 years. So very good. So, all right, Eric, do you have anything else?
No, but thank you. You sound good there with the NFED and 7300 there. We might be ground wave here. That's pretty cool from New York. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's very true. I get Warnersville and then east down in Stewartstown, which is in the southern part of York County, and they are definitely ground wave coming out this way. So very good. All right, 73 here.
73U. Thanks again for picking me up.
Good morning, this is ECARS 7255, looking for check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray,
Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I have X-ray Yankee, Mike Romeo, Zulu Golf, November, and India, Quebec, Juliet. There was one more in there. If you want to give it a try.
November 1, Charlie Zero, over.
All right, I got a November 1 Charlie Kilo something, and you might want to check your VFO because you're just slightly off frequency. All right, we're going to go up to Roger, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's 63 degrees right now, going up to the mid-70s. Got bright sunshine. It's going to be a nice day here. And your signal, you're tickling the 10 dB over 9 occasionally, but you're a solid 5.9 plus 5 all the time. Over?
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, likewise, that's pretty much what I'm getting with you there, Roger. But excellent audio, nice and loud. No problems hearing you as usual. Over.
QSL. Well, I just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Good morning, y'all, from N1XY.
Okay, Roger. You have a good day, and have a good rest of the week as well. All right, Mike Romeo. Go ahead, Dave. Good morning.
Yep, hey there from North Carolina, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful day. The sun is shining and not a cloud in the sky. Blue, Carolina blue, as we call it down here.
Let's see. Where are you? I gave my QTH. Name is Dave. Member number is 4260. And speaking of numbers, it's currently 57 degrees. How's that? Thanks for being net control. From ND4MR.
Very good there, Dave. Yep, you're 5'9", and you peaked at a 5'10" there also. And, yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful weather out there if you like fall. And I'm enjoying it. Thanks for that lifetime membership, by the way. And we'll talk with you later on. 73, over.
Yeah, 73. Good day.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. It's New Adults November. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. And to the Jen, getting ready to go out and do some bill paying and stuff. And here, a good 5'9" plus here this morning also, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're peaking at 5'9" plus 10. No problem hearing you. And you always have a great signal. And I hear you pretty often, more often than not, when the net control is talking with you while you're mobile. So I enjoy hearing the mobile stations as well. Okay, very good. And hey, I wanted to ask how the fires are going as far as the smoke up there. Over.
We don't have any fires up here, but smoke today is pretty calm. I can see plenty of blue sky. There's a little bit of a smoke haze up there. But, yeah, they're still burning out in the west and northwest, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hear you sometimes talk about the drifting smoke there from out that way up in Canada, and I haven't heard a whole lot about that going on, and I'm real thankful for that. I'm sure everybody up there is as well. All right. Anything else there, Jerry?
No. Let's see, you peaked 20 over that time. And by the way, we're the same temperature as Nashua, 63 degrees, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're on par with the latitude up there. Hey, did you see George's last message?
No, I did not. I haven't checked in yet this morning.
Yeah, he's got an appointment at 12.
Say again, you dropped out.
He has an appointment at noon, and he can't do the net.
Okay, I'll be back by then if I get going right away, and I'll pick it up. Put a message out there on Slack.
All right, that sounds good. Yep, check that out. And I am going to be back here at 11 o'clock here, covering for Dave, so I'm going to be on here for a while. And I could do George's at noon, but I want to give someone else a chance, and I know that you enjoy doing the coverage there, over.
Yeah, Roger, well, no problem, and we'll get that out on Slack and to ZDF.
All right, sounds good. Thanks a lot, Jerry. All right, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ in Thompson Town, PA, where we're 65 degrees, sun shining. It's going to warm up a little bit, and that's good because I will be down in the Harrisburg area here after a bit for a golf tournament for one of the local Christian children's camps. So I'm going to go out and support them this afternoon and hang out with a bunch of my buddies. So not much else going on here, Tim. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. You have a pretty decent signal here in the central PA, and I trust everything downriver looks pretty good. So K3JTA, WD3IQJ.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is an absolutely beautiful morning here, and I was up early this morning, and the sunrise was just marvelous. And I yell up to my daughter, hey, check out the sunrise. And I'm not sure if she actually does it, but she always seems to appreciate it also when it's beautiful like that. Anyway. All right, Don. Well, yeah, I remember you saying that you enjoy golf, and I know you talk about it pretty often, too. So I'm sure you'll have a good time there for a good cause. You get some exercise and some fresh air and some good was social activity in there, and I'm sure that the guys and ladies really enjoy spending that time with you out there on the green. All right, anything else, Don? I think I might have lost you, Don. You there? Okay, Don, I lost you here on my 7300 and also over in New Jersey, but, you were low here in the, down on the 7300, but you were 5.9 plus over in New Jersey. I give you another try, see if you're still there. All right. Very good then, Don. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk again. We'll figure out what happened there at the end of the check-in. All right, there was a November 1 Charlie Kilo something. You want to give it a try?
Roger, November 1 Charlie Lima Whiskey.
November 1 Charlie Lima Whiskey. Got you in there that time. Good morning.
Good morning. You are a little over 5'9" consistently here in Hartford County, Connecticut. My ECARS number is 10573, 10573. I probably was drifting earlier because I decided to fire up the S line and probably didn't wait long enough for everything to be warmed up. We're putting out roughly 100 watts into a G5 RV. Over.
Yeah. Okay, Nick. Hey, what is your transceiver or transmitter? Over.
Roger. It's a Collins S line, so a 32 S3 transmitter, 75 S3D receiver, the 312D4 console, and the 516F2 power supply. So it's, mid-60s and no smoke, and I'm trying to find out today if it still works. I run it usually once a month because my experience is vintage equipment just dies if you don't use it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're getting out just fine. A little bit off frequency, but with the older rigs, that's understandable. Appreciate that. Appreciate you getting that darn thing on the air. They were state of the art back then, and everybody wanted to have one. But when I was a youngster there, I knew him in 1976 at 13, and there was no way I was going to buy one of those. But anyway, very good. Anything else, Nick?
Well, just so you don't get the wrong impression, I listened to all those ads also, but it wasn't until a few years ago that I found a good S-line locally where I could go to the seller's house, try it out for an hour, be satisfied, took it all home. So my daily rig is a IC 718, which I think T-down puts out 35 watts, whereas the Collins puts out all a good 100 watts over.
Okay, well, you're doing fine here with the S-line, no problem. Hey, do you talk with Bill, WA2DBU? He's really into the Collins. Over.
Roger. No, that's a new call sign for me. Usually check in on ECARS and over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Bill, you really need to talk with him. You guys will be able to talk about the Collins stuff. He repairs them and gets them on the air, and sometimes he's using the actual transmitters and receivers that he's repairing And it's always a real cool thing to hear him doing that. All right, Nick, is there anything else?
Negative, but I'm just want to make sure I have this call sign right in case one of these account devices ever misspoke. Whiskey Alpha 2, David, Baker uniform, right?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and I have his QSL card he sent me, and I have it here at the top of my radio. It's the only one that I have out because his station is so impressive, and I enjoy looking at it there. But anyway, yes, and he has regular shifts here. If you go onto the ECARS website, that's www.ecars7255.com, you can access the net control schedule and see when he's on and check in with him. And it's around lunchtime, so usually it's not very packed. But yeah, you can always schedule something with him during that time and then move off frequency when he's done. But anyway, very good, Nick. Anything else?
Not really. I don't want to get backlog here, but it's good that you mentioned that because I'd rather drive the equipment over to someone in Two-Land than mail it somewhere. And the handle is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sorry, is that your name, Juliet Echo Fox Fox?
Roger, November 1, Charlie Lima. I remember 10573. Is that your database over?
All right, I wrote down your call sign incorrectly, and I see you now. You're in West Hartford, Connecticut. Very good, Jeff. Well, and thank you for the correction on that. I appreciate that. When I lived in Connecticut for the first 5 years of my life, my father worked in Hartford. I think it was East Hartford, but he was in the insurance business out there, and so that's good memories from that. And I remember going to pick him up a lot at the Bradley Field Airport. So, all right, then you take care, Jeff. That's November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. I wrote down Kilo Whiskey, but very good. You have a good day. Over.
Over, and I'm probably 20 minutes, maybe 25 to Bradley, and the CJ tournament is now called something else. And I was growing up, it used to be the Insurance City Open, so you were in the same position as thousands of others, so where your father was. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we actually lived in Enfield, Thompsonville, up there on the Connecticut River. Okay, well, you have a good day.
70 degrees. Back to that.
How's that you? Contact?
Hey, so I did want to say you're an F5 here in eastern York County, PA, but in New Jersey you are easily 5'9", no problem copying you. All right, there was a contact in there?
Our contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I wanted to say good morning to Joe over there in Agawam. Jim, NA1X, N1FGN, do you copy?
Yeah, I have not heard him check in just yet, Leroy.
Okay, Tim, I guess he went down for breakfast probably. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I wasn't here the entire time that Bob was on, but I didn't hear him check in with him either. So, but he'll be on here sooner or later. He's a regular, that's for sure. And I know that you and he like to contact each other. So, anyway, how are you doing today, Leroy?
I'm doing doing fine, Jim. Tim, thanks for asking. I'm doing my therapy every day, riding my exercise bicycle, and trying to get improved there. Over.
Wow, good for you. That's awesome. And did I remember that you're 90 or 91?
91, Tim. Going on 92. I'm over 92 and a half already. 91 and a half, brother.
And you're on an exercise bike. That is awesome. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's for sure. Got to keep moving, Tim. Roger?
Yes, I'm 61 and I need to get going. I sit here a lot here in front of the ham radio, and that doesn't help my legs at all, or my heart. But anyway, you're a great inspiration, and I need to get out there too. And another thing I enjoy about you is that you really love ham radio, and I hear you on here a lot. So you get all the ham radio that you want there. Okay, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more, Tim. Anyway, you have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KE3.
All right, very good. Your contact number 14 is shift. Thanks for checking in here, Leroy. Okay, this is K3KTA at Control. My name is Tim, located between York and Lancaster, PA. I do want to say that ECARS is looking for nominations for 3 directors and the president, vice president, and the secretary/treasurer position. So if you know people who are interested in that, you definitely want to contact the ECARS leadership. As of now on the ECARS website, www.ecars.7255.com. Okay, we're going to open it up to check-ins, and all are welcome.
Romeo Zulu uniform.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
1 Yankee X-ray Echo.
All right, got a Zulu uniform, November Hotel Sierra, and one ending in Echo. Anyone else? Okay, the Zulu uniform. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform, Hawkesbury, Ontario, about 45 miles west of Montreal. My name is Rudy, and you got a good signal. I'm indicating you are 10 dB above S9 on the old Flex 6300, running a linear amplifier, about 500 watts into the 2-element 40-meter beam. And I believe it's in your direction now. So, but you have a good signal, and no problem at all. And I'm not as old as the guy on the bike there, but I'm 86 anyway. I've been a ham since 1961. So it's been a little while now. I've been a ham. And I know all the Collins equipment. We've used that for years and years, and now we are a little upgraded to the Flex. So you still have some of the old equipment downstairs. All right, Jim, not much else to add. A couple of stations checked in there, so I don't want to tie you up. And it's 12 degrees at the moment here, Celsius. K3, the JTA, V12ZU.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform. Rudy, you got in here. You're +10 on peak, but your signal is floating around +10 most of the time. So your station is doing a great job coming down here from Ontario. I'm running a more modest station, but I've got a 7300. The amplifier putting out about 400 watts. It's an Ameritron ALS 600, and the antenna is an NFED, 130 foot long, and it's between 30 and 40 feet in the air between pine tree and walnut tree out in the yard. So, anything else, Rudy?
No, okay, I know the 7300 and the ALS 600, that's one uses for MRF for 150s in it. I've had that before. I've repaired a couple of those too. so I know the unit quite well. No, nothing else, but I do have a ground plane antenna when we are downstairs. We usually operate that about 7 feet off the ground, but at the moment you'll be using a Cushcraft 2-element beam. When I'm upstairs, I have different radios for upstairs and different antennas for upstairs and downstairs. I have a duplicate antennas all the way through too. All right, Tim, now tie you up 7 trees, good signal, good 10 dB above fast 9, and I'm running the Expert 1K amplifier, but we are in low position, 0 to 600 watts, and we are 500 watts here at the moment. So Tim, you have a good day, 7 trees, and 7 trees to everybody on frequency too. K3JTA. V3RJU in Hawkesbury, Ontario. And we are very near to Montreal, 45 miles west of Montreal. 7 trees, Tim.
Yep, 73, Rudy. I don't think you and I have talked before. I remember your station, and I'm trying to imagine what your property looks like with all those antennas, especially with a 2-element 40-meter beam. That's pretty impressive. All right, well, you have a good day, Rudy, and thanks so much for stopping by here today. November Hotel Sierra, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. From November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Bill over here in southeastern Pennsylvania. We're at 70 degrees and sunny. ECARS number 30790. I just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to everyone on the net. And I should have brought out my Swan. I didn't realize we were going to be talking about old radios today. That's the only old radio I have is an old Swan. I'm trying to get a East kit back on the air for 80 meters, but having trouble with it. Anyhow, that's all I have. Hope everyone has a great day. Back to you, Tim, from N3JHS.
Okay, Bill. Yep, sounds good. And thanks for checking in this morning. I never had a Swan, but I have had a Tempo 1 transceiver and a Drake. I think it was a TR4C. Those were my transceivers. But then I had the Heathkit Twins Mohawk and Apache transmitter and receiver. And then the very first station I had was the EF Johnson transmitter and just a regular old Radio Shack shortwave radio. And of course, that's all I really needed for the CW. Couldn't move around very much with that transmitter. It was crystal bound, but I had a heck of a time. It was just wonderful memories with that station. 50 watts actually, and 5 watts per minute. 5 words per minute. All right, then. You have a good day, and thank you for checking in. I did correct your call, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. And thank you for your lifetime membership as well. Have a good day.
7-3.
Check-ins. K3GATA, come now.
YXE.
Okay, I have a Yankee X-ray Echo, I believe it is, and then a Golf Papa. Anyone else?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, and Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Very good. Going to go to Yankee X-ray Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning. The name is Brian. The call is November 1, Yankee X-ray Echo, located in southern New Hampshire, Derry, New Hampshire, and just figured out check in and say good morning.
Okay, Brian. Yeah, I don't think I've talked with you before. Great to make your acquaintance here on ECARS. And your signal is a 5.9 plus coming down here into south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I got you right about a 5.9 also. Was the name Tim or Jim?
Yep, thanks for asking. I do go by Tim. That's my middle name, and it's quicker to say Tim on CW, not by much, but every little bit helped, and that was actually my name in my house. My father's name was James, and we didn't want to get too confused on the old landline. Over.
Oh, I understand, Tim, 100%. Yep. Yeah, we had a few Johns in my house, and well, my father used to call you whatever he felt like half the time. But no, a beautiful day here in New Hampshire, 63 degrees, a very light breeze, the sun is shining, acorns are falling, leaves are starting to change just a little bit. A few more weeks, they'll be starting to change a little bit more. So getting ready to ramp up for fall here, Tim. Tim, could I get your call, please?
Yes, the call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, my initials, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River on the west side. And yeah, the acorns, I love it. The acorns, oak trees are plentiful around here, and that's one of the most useful trees, native trees, for wildlife for a lot of different reasons. And yeah, I had an interesting experience there. I like to take walks around the country roads around here, and you know, it's a rural area, and not that it means anything, but there are a lot of people who have firearms around here. And so one day I was just out for a nice health walk, and I came around the corner going downhill on a road, and then all of a sudden I hear these like really quick succession rounds, and I quickly turned around, and here what it was an acorn was dropping, an oak tree was dropping its seeds on a metal roof. Over.
Yeah, that's a good story. Yeah, they'll definitely wake you up. I've taken the dog on many walks out on the trail out behind my house, and next thing you know, you're getting brained by an acorn, and boy, those things hurt when they hit you, when they fall from up high. But yeah, geez, hit the ground. Oh wait, it's only acorns.
Yeah, I did not hit the ground, but I definitely got worried there for a minute. And it was in the middle of the day, nobody else was around, and so anyway, I had a good laugh at myself, and I enjoyed the rest of that walk. I mean, big, I guess you could call it a circle around some farmland and properties there, so it's all good. All right, Brian, anything else?
No, nothing, Tim. Enjoyed checking in the show of QSO, and just like to say hi to everybody out there on the net. And I know Jim personally. I've met Jim, and I've talked to Matt quite a bit. And I've checked in many times over the years, not too regularly, but now that radio season's here, I figured out scope it out. Checked in yesterday, checked in today. So thank you very much, Tim. Sounding great here in New Hampshire. Enjoy your day. Thanks for doing what you're doing. 73N1YXE.
All right, very good then, Brian. Yeah, you peaked at 20 over at one point there. And yeah, Tim and Matt are up there, New Hampshire, probably not too far away from you. Good job on your signal, and I hope to talk to you again here, Brian. Watch out for those acorns. Got to wear a helmet sometimes if you're under one of those tall ones. I think they're up around 80 feet high. So. Okay, moving on to the station ending in Golf Papa. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Shenton, West Virginia. Just want to jump in there and say good morning there. Currently testing a tuner, an antenna tuner that I built. It's from a 1935 Experimenter's Handbook, and it's mounted on a piece of oak. And then I
got the two capacitors on there, which I made myself. I made my own capacitors there, and made the pin port stuff. And then the coil is in a vertical position, but it's a slide bar tuning, like the old crystals that used to have there. And this thing works from 160 all the way to 10, and I mean it works beautifully, smooth action, and I have no problems getting SWRs down with. I've tested multi different antennas, and it will tune a coat hanger, I think. So back to you, KBAQGP.
Yeah, Gary, doing a great job over here. Plus 10 is up central Pennsylvania. Last time I talked to you, I think it was Friday, and you were talking about the drought conditions over there, and your swamp is getting all dried up. Did you get any precipitation over the weekend?
We got some, but not enough to do anything. It's more or less like a sprinkle there, you know, and it didn't do much at all there. So we're still dry, very dry, and I'm hoping we're going to get some rain maybe this week here, but we definitely need rain very, very bad. And two for my radio, too, because I got my antenna stretched over my swamp there, and it's got iron ore. The iron ore helps a little bit, but the water is what helps reflect even more there. But yeah, it's all dried up. My spring is dried up from coming off the hill. It's down to maybe about a pencil less like run, you know, that's it. So we're really, you know, needing rain bad there. But yeah, I'm having fun building, you know, antique radio equipment there and building out a magazine. They show you how to use scrap stuff and make it work. And that thing, I mean, it looks like something should be in the museum right now, but I'm going to add a SWR meter to it here later on and have it mounted up on top where, you know, like they used to have there, where you can see all the wiring and everything here. But all the wiring that I put on is all fence wiring. They're copper wire, and so it you know, I got it looking like the old breadboard type style radios there. KBAQGP.
Yeah, very good. Hey, what's your source for schematics and instructions?
Well, I found this book. It was in an old barn and stuff years ago, and I never really took a look at it and stuff because the pages are really delicate on there, so I opened it up there the other day and was looking at some of them pictures and stuff. But then I got a copier that I copied off, and so I could have the pages out there where I could use them without, you know, destroying the book any more than it is. But every now and then I'll run onto these old books, you know, stuff. What I really like to get a hold of is the old Popular Mechanics magazines from going back in the 50s and 40s there. That would be a real treasure trove there to be able to build things out of them again. So I'm going to send it back to you. You guys have a good day there, and I hope you get a lot of numbers there, a lot of people checking in. KBAQGP.
Okay, Gary, sounds good. Yeah, my dad was not a hand, but he was interested in electronics, and so he got these Popular Electronics magazines. And, you know, I remember seeing some that were from the 60s, but not older than that. But they would have a page. One side of the page was shortwave listening, and the other side of that page was a ham radio. And I remember reading those things over and over again and looking forward to the next edition. So, yeah, it's cool. And then, you know, I started out in 1976 with ham radio, and so walking through the ham set, seeing all the real interesting things that people were building, you know, maintaining, repairing, and the tuners, like the one you had there, you described, were always fascinating to me because of the different coils and switches and knobs and whatnot, and then of course the in and out connectors. Just knowing that people were connecting transmitters on one side and then having a more tweaked antenna coming out the other side. I don't know why That's installed. And I have a couple of them in the barn out back too. But anyway, I gotta start thinking about getting rid of some of that stuff up there. All right then, Gary. Thanks so much, and we'll pray for rain for you guys down there in West Virginia. Over.
Okay, you guys take care there. And another thing here, too, I still have my DX160 from back in 1974 when I got there. It's one of my old favorites there. And I still got the original manuals and also two of the shortwave books that I bought at Radio Shack at that time. I worked long and hard in the hayfield to pay for that thing. My dad said, if you're going to get it, you're going to pay for it. So I worked a lot of hayfields and done odd jobs so I could get that DX160 there. All right, you guys take care there. I've rambled on long enough there. We'll hope to hear you again there. KVNUGP 73.
All right, Gary. Thanks for the memories. Yeah, if you go to my QRZ page, you'll see my station, and I have, it's not the original one that I had, but I have a DX160 here, watching me do all this ham radio stuff with the newer rig. 73. All right, we're going to move on to Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. Juliet Uniform Fox or something close to that?
I'm sorry. I must have been tweeted. This is Kilo Bravo 3.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Their name is Charlie. I'm in the Poconos in Pennsylvania. They're beautiful Poconos.
Yeah, I'm sure it is beautiful there. I'm talking to you about a 5.3 here in south central Pennsylvania, but over in New Jersey, I was able to switch over to that receiver, but I did not look at the S meter on it, and I'll tell you what you're like there on NJ2US. But yeah, it's a beautiful day here, and I'm sure that it is beautiful in Poconos, and that's a pretty wide area there. Whereabouts are you?
I'm located in Tannersville. If you've been on Interstate 80, going through the Poconos, you run right through Tannersville. A couple of times a year, people get run over, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Well, let's hope you're not getting run over. Are you close to the raceway up there?
I'm about 10 miles away from Pocono Raceway. And I, too, when I go out on the house, I should wear a helmet. We got those Shag Park hickory trees here, and I'm getting bombed by those nuts.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're out there, and this is the time. And the acorns, when there's a whole lot of them coming down, they say that it's a good vast year for acorns, for oak trees. But, yeah, and, and it is kind of funny to have to wear a helmet for there. We're just joking around, but still, when they bean you in the head, it kind of hurts.
It's a good thing we don't have coconuts here.
Yep, that's right. But all the animals, the deer and squirrels and all those guys really enjoy living around those oak trees, for sure. And I have a couple of really tall oak trees in the property around the periphery of a little field that I have. And I see these little oak trees growing up, the saplings growing up under there, and so I try to scoop them up and put them in pots. And then if I can keep them alive, because they have pretty deep root systems, then I set them out by the road and give them away. I know that they're good for the wildlife, so somebody, if they can make it work in their yard, then it's always a good thing. Okay. Anything else, Charlie?
Yeah. Could you order me a pizza?
Oh, you know, when you said that, I immediately remembered, hey, I've heard this guy before, because you say that a lot, and you know, it takes me off guard, so I don't really have a good comeback for that. Over.
That's the one from 2010, ABC Web.
All right, sounds good, Charlie. Thanks again for checking in this morning. Really appreciate that. All right, I have about 8 more minutes left in this shift, so we're going to open it up to any check-ins. You don't have to be a member here on ECARS, but you're welcome to check in. This is K3JTA. Go ahead.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got you, Scott. There was another station in there.
November Echo Juliet.
Hey, there's Terry. Very good. All right, we're going to go with X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott.
Good morning, Tim. This is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Tim. 69 degrees, sunny skies, low humidity, beautiful, beautiful weather. Guess we're going to take it as much as we can. Going to warm up a little bit more towards the end of the week, but last week or so has been fantastic for everybody in the Northeast. That is for sure. Having it to my station with about a 5.7, 5.8, beautiful audio. Back to you, Tim.
All right, Scott. Yeah, you have an awesome signal coming down here. You're plus 10, and nice and loud and crisp as usual. And boy, and it's a beautiful morning down here as well. So, okay, you have a good day. Anything else?
So that's it. I'm hopefully going to get HF Mobile around lunchtime, so I'm going to try and make some check-ins when I'm on the road today. Have a good one. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, clear, 73.
Okay, Scott. Yep, very good. Thanks so much for checking in. All right. Hey, Terry, it's great to hear your voice. Over.
Oh, you missed me that much? Yeah, Terry here in Kitchener. Transmitting from the Kitchener, 30709 on the list, and I am transmitting from Kitchener General Hospital, or whatever the KW, yeah, something like that. 6th floor, room 27, awaiting surgery on my right foot. Over.
Did you say you already had the surgery?
Oh, no, I'm awaiting now, sometime today.
Wow, okay, Terry, definitely praying for you, and it's wonderful that you can work your station and work all the way down here into Pennsylvania remotely. Over.
Well, I'm only going remote from here to home, across town, but and controlling amplifiers, tuners, radios, antennas, and seems I can even turn the shack air conditioner on and off. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's pretty cool. Well, it's good to know you put all that stuff together, and it's just patiently waiting for you from remote or, when you get back over there.
Oh, I can't wait to get back there right now. I've still got some recovery and some, what do they call it, rehab and all that kind of. I don't like that name, rehab. It reminds me of a place where stoners and drunks goes to rehab. Over.
Oh, yeah, but it definitely has a much broader context than just those situations, and those are really important places, spiritual places for people. So very good. Yeah, and I heard you and Dave talking over the weekend, and Dave, he was saying that you're going to be fine. That before you know it, you'd be doing very well. And I'll tell you, the message is very clear about being very hopeful. So I'm looking forward to talking with you when you get home. Over.
Oh, I'll be back on the air as soon as I'm coherent. Imagine I'll be pretty messed up the day when they bring me back to my room. And I wish they would get on with it, because I'm getting hungry. They wouldn't let me have anything to eat since midnight last night. And nothing to eat this morning, just a handful of pills. I've been down for an echocardiogram. I've been all over the hospital this morning, and it's only 10 o'clock. So, anyway, better not hold it. I think Captain Vic's up next, so thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. 83NEJ, remote from Grand River Hospital in Kitchen.
Yep, okay, very good. There, Terry. God bless you. And, I'm sure you're getting hungry, but they definitely don't want you to be eating while you're doing that anesthesia. So, okay then, Terry, you have a great afternoon here. Good luck in all that good stuff there, and we'll be pulling for you for sure. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm about ready to turn the net over to Vic. Are you there?
I am. Hey, good morning, Jerry. WA4THR.
All right, very good there then, Vic, and be back to you. I was covering for fall this morning, so that's it for me, and we really had a great net, great conditions here, no QRM, and just a very slight QSP, but doing the Astros doing a great job for us today. Okay, thanks to all the fellas who checked in here with me, and a bunch of good guys checking in, of course. I appreciate you all. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to turn this net over to Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Hotel Romeo. Take it away, 73.
All right, 73, Jerry. Thanks for picking up the service this morning. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've been meeting on 7255 every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off looking specifically for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Alpha India 1, Bravo, and Killer Sideband. Got both of you. Was there another one? Let me get those two, and I heard you first, Jeff. Alpha India 1, Bravo, QRP, WA4THR. Good morning. It's apparently not reciprocal today. You were just above the noise, dropped just below the noise. Let's see if maybe we'll catch you on the next QSB wave, and tell me how much power you're running. Over. Yeah, solid copy now. How are you doing now? All the way up to 200 milliwatts, 0.2 of a watt. I'm always amazed, Jeff. Anyway, yeah, we got you solid copy now. All right, you too, S5 to S6 during that transmission. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP little p up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with them. And let's go get Rudy, always mobile, usually around Baltimore. Good morning, Rudy, KB3KSB, WA4THR.
Good morning, sir, THR. It sounds real good, Vic. Vic, you sounded real good this morning. I got 73 degrees and most around Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southman Mobile. Roger?
Hey, yeah, well, it's a pretty day here. Blue sky, 64 degrees. How cold did it get last night? Not as cold as yesterday. We only dropped down to 52, so that's not too bad. Looking like a nice week here, Rudy, over.
Yes, we got up in the 80s the rest of the week. It should be real nice. I'm not doing anything, and I just want to say good morning to the band. Good morning, ECARS. And I got you a S9, Vic, but no problem there, Roger.
Okay, yeah, your S8 that last over, sounding good. Always a nice mobile signal. And that's the little Tar Heel and the 7100, if I remember right, over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No doubt about it. Exactly right. All right, Vic, hello to you. Take care. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Simon Mobile. Good day.
All right, 7-3, Rudy. Drive safe. KB3KSB Mobile, Baltimore. I'll clear with them. Now we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Zulu Papa. SBE3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I missed at least one, maybe more. So far, I've got Golf Lima Tango, Fox Golf November, Charlie Oscar India, India Quebec Juliet, Kilo Zulu Papa, November Echo Juliet. Who are the ones I missed? I thought I might have heard Romeo Fox Kilo. Were you in there, Ken? Oh, well, I guess I got everybody then. One last check. Anybody I missed on that list?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Fox Juliet Yankee. Okay, we'll put you on the list. Very good. All right, let me go down this one then in the order that I understood them. Gary in Ephrata, you were first. N3GLT. How are you? WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is N3GLT. You got it, Ephrata. And a beautiful day today. And we have a string of beautiful days. We could use a little rain, though, but we'll take the beautiful days. And got all the outside work done yesterday so I can enjoy a nice glass of iced tea out on the patio on the deck later this afternoon under the gazebo. And we'll look forward to that. Clarification. How much power was that QRP station running?
He was running 200 milliwatts, 0.2 of a watt, Gary, over.
0.2 of a watt. I had him at a 5.7 on his last transmission. Where was he coming from?
He is up in Mount Vernon, Maine, 420 miles from me, probably close to 460 to you, over.
Wow, that is just impressive. And I'm running almost 800 watts. Oh, why bother? But anyway, it is, as I said, a gorgeous day. I'm going to get some things done in the house here. XYL returns tomorrow from her beach vacation with her girlfriend of many, many years. And they do an annual trip. Either she comes here and they tour around Lancaster County, or they head to the beach and spend a few days, and that's what they did this year. And the XYL needed to get away. Issues with her very elderly mother down south is taxing, to say the least, and we're not down there to deal with it like her sister and brother are, but it can be a handful, and so every day is drama, and swirling controversy, so to speak. So I'm glad she got away, and we'll welcome her home tomorrow. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Have you 5-9 here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, I can appreciate those issues. I see that or hear about that a lot. We were fortunate as my mother aged with increasing levels of dementia. We divided her up amongst the sisters and myself, everybody living in different states, and at least the ones on the eastern half of the country just would take her for 4 months at a time, and then we'd move her to the next place, and everybody was coordinating pretty well until it got to be impossible to deal with, and that worked out remarkably smoothly, hardly because she had such a good attitude, even though she didn't know who we were half the time. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Have a great one, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, and that's called aging with grace, and that's what I pray for as my wife and I look at this situation. And my mother-in-law has no grace. She is bitter, angry, and really taking it out on my sister-in-law, who is her primary caretaker every day, who visits her in the retirement center. She really needs to be in assisted living, but refuses to do that, so it's a burden on them down there. This is N3GLT. Have fun. Enjoy.
All right, Gary, you're absolutely right. We have been blessed that she laughed at her own foibles and never would get angry about anything, and would just do the best she could with what she could. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. N3GLT effort will clear with Gary. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 18 Kilo November Turbine. You're a 5.9 plus. There a 2.5 signal there, Vic. And the sun is shining out there really bright, and we got a good 63 degrees over.
Yeah, about the same here. Very nice. This weather is very pleasant. No rain to deal with, and even though we had this spurt of grass that suddenly started growing in August, it sort of settled down a little bit, maybe not grow quite as rapidly. I mean, it was like springtime, how fast the grass was growing around here, Leroy. Good to hear you today. Anything else, over?
Nothing more there, Vic. You take care there, and at the Bear Gap, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, good to hear you, Leroy. N1FGN will clear with Leroy. Next up is KC8COI in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Hope everybody's enjoying this fall weather. It's beautiful, like everybody's mostly reported. Beautiful blue skies, a lot of fun. It's cool. It was in the 40s overnight, but it's supposed to hit 80 today, so we'll see about that. One of those where you can air condition and heat at the same day kind of deals. But anyway, it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, and I've got all my outside work caught up, so I can just sit back and enjoy it. Got the wife and mums purchased and planted yesterday, so that was the big project left for the week. So they're out there percolating. I think they're going to do all right. They're already starting to bloom some. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'll turn it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, very good. And sounds like good projects are getting done. We're kind of in an easy spot. I've got a lot of mechanical equipment down, as you know, and fortunately don't need it. Don't need to make hay, don't need to cut grass, don't need to plow snow. I'm kind of living the life right now, trying to get caught up on all the other stuff. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ted. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, great. Yeah, let me know what turns out with that clutch thing on that. Boy, I know you used to having trouble finding. It gets hard to find parts a lot of times for those older things, but tractors seem to be the exception. They generally keep parts for tractors around, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, you'll need something for winter, that's for sure, and I know you'll be prepared. Anyway, I'll throw it back, and hope everybody has a great day. KC8COI.
Yeah, our two oldest tractors, one's a Ford, one's a International Farmall, and you can still buy parts for them almost anywhere. Mostly they are, third party, not much OEM stuff anymore, although you can still get some of that. But it's amazing. I go into Tractor Supply, which is really Blue Jean Supply now. I mean, they're not really as much tractor parts anymore. But if you go back on the one little rack that they still keep tractor parts on, those two tractors you can still buy parts off the rack for. So it's amazing. Anyway, catch you later, Ted. KC8COI in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next up in Thompsontown, Don, good morning. WB3IQJ, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. In the group, there's WB3IQJ. Good morning, Vic. Glad you got all your field work done. Everything seems to be done here, too. So I'm getting ready to go golfing this afternoon. I'm in a golf tournament for one of the local youth camps here. So church camp's going to do that. Brother and a bunch of us guys. And then later this week, Sunday after my first service, I'm going to get out of my second service to head off to Black Lake. We're going to be spending next week in Black Lake, relaxing a little bit. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. And I hope you get your equipment fixed up there. I got most of my stuff taken care of, serviced and whatever. Just got my tractor back from the shed here the other day. They did a routine service check on it, and I've got a 4-foot mower that I need to get rid of. I bought it here a couple years ago with the intention of doing a lot of work out here with it, and wound up not using it much, so I figure I might as well get rid of it. But so anyhow, we'll see if I can. We have a local shopper here. I'm going to put it in the shop and see if I can sell it. But we'll see how that goes. All right, hey, enough of that. Hey, you take care. You have a good day, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later, Vic. Keep everything quiet over there in Bear Gap. WA4THR, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, that ought to work pretty good. Consignment sale there, or I hear a lot of people go on Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace, and my son he was talking to me about it this last weekend. He had been given an old snowblower that still used a clutch and gears and stuff like that. It was a pain in his behind to use. Just he frustrated him constantly, although it was a great big thing, and it was free. He finally went out and bought a new one, and then just wanted to be rid of it. He put it up on, I think it was Facebook Marketplace, and said free, first come, first served. And it was like in 10 minutes it was gone. People on the way there, it's already gone. So you'll be able to get something for it, I'm sure. He could have gotten money for it, but he said, I just wanted it out of my garage. Anyway, Don, catch you later, 7-3.
7-3, Vic.
All right, WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, only 41 miles away. I'll clear with him, and we'll go all the way up to Massachusetts. K1KZP in Wilmington. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else on the band this morning. K1KZP, Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster for you. Haven't been checking in as often as I'd like. Well, one of the reasons was hand conditions at one point, but I have been slammed with things to concern myself with here. So in a few minutes this morning, I figure we'll check in. Boy, everybody's coming in nice and strong. I'm glad to see that 40's pretty healthy today. It may not be perfect, but it's sure far better than the last time I tried it. That's all. Weather up here is really bright and sunny, and it's expected to be that way for the rest of the week. Looking forward to that. Late summer warm. We still have in the 70s and low 80s. So everybody have a nice day. Back to you, Vic, and thank you for being there, K1KZP.
Well, good to hear you, Ed. Yeah, it's been a couple of months since I heard you. So nice to get you back on my list here. And this is an interesting time. The one spot we can look at, the largest agricultural fair in the state of Pennsylvania, is the Bloomsburg Fair, and it's always held on the last week of September. And the wisdom is, it always rains during the fair. I'm looking at the extended weather forecast. They're calling for sunny days every day except for the last week. Of course, we could have planned that. But other than that, the weather is really nice. Ed, good to hear you, 7-3.
And 7-3, K1KZP.
All right, we'll clear that up in Massachusetts. Next up, Terry. Good morning, sir. VE3NEJ. Still in the horse piddle, I guess. WA4THR.
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Vic. Terry here, Kitchener, NEJ. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I haven't been back. I've been to a bunch of tests this morning, but nothing exciting, Vic. Over.
Yeah, and obviously they have not started drugging you up because you sound fairly lucid as much as you ever do, so I guess that's a good thing. Well, hopefully everything's good. I guess they won't let you have any food till after the fact. It's a trivial thing. One of my blood tests requires me to fast for 12 hours. I'd always bugs me, although it easily can go 12 hours without eating, but it just always, because I know I can't, that makes it even worse. So hopefully that gets fixed pretty soon. Over.
Yeah, one of my, I think it's cholesterol tests. I'm diabetic, so if I fast, my sugar goes low and I have to eat. So what do? Do I not eat, go for my test, or do I eat and satisfy the sugar? Usually I eat to satisfy the sugar, so yeah, I don't know what's happening, whether it be after lunch or what's happening, but I'm certainly hungry. Probably won't be hungry when I come back up, but look out after. I'll be sending somebody down to Timmy's to buy the place out for me. I got a Tim Hortons downstairs, hot coffee and donuts and sandwiches. So I doubt very much I'll be getting there. Over.
Yeah, well, that's a shame. That's the way it works out. I don't know if there's anything else you could do. I know it's this is not a major issue, but fasting for the cholesterol test. And I used to catch the blood work on the way to work, but I couldn't stand to not have coffee. And then they said, oh yeah, you can have black coffee as long as there's no sugar or cream in it. As long as it's just straight black coffee, you can have that. And then they said you couldn't. And then they said you could. And then they said you could. Last time they told me I couldn't, I said, listen, every test I've ever taken, I had coffee. It'll be comparable to the other results then. Just take it. And they did, and it's been fine. So anyway, that's the story, Terry. Well, good luck. We'll look forward to the report. If we don't hear you tomorrow, maybe you will be back to being straightened out, or maybe not. But we'll be interested to hear how everything goes, and we'll be thinking about you. Over.
Okay, Vic. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't hear it, well, tomorrow is Wednesday. Yeah, they test the generators on Wednesday, so I hope they're going to do what they do it today. Of course, my surgery is minor compared to some that they do here. So I seen a car coming, and all four corners of the bed had hooks with some bag of something with tubes in it coming down to the poor person that was on the gurney. It was like something to see out of a Frankenstein movie. I don't think ours will be quite that bad. See you later, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. E3 and EJ.
Yeah, if you get in there and there's a guy named Igor helping you, or Igor, depending on the movie, and they put you on some table with an opening ceiling, get nervous. But other than that, Terry, I'm sure it'll be okay. 7:30.
I'll be looking for that 5-ton chain weight hanging from the ceiling. See you later.
That's the one. The E3 NEJ up in Kitchener Hospital will clear with Terry. Lasting up, KC3FJY. Ron, good morning. WA4THR. Well, I had him down. Fox Juliet Yankee, are you still there? Over. Maybe he got called away or something. All right, that happens sometimes when they get a long list. Well, hopefully he'll come back, but we'll, in the meantime, just get more people. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service called WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1, Mobile.
All right, I've got Kilo Whiskey Mobile, Juliet Yankee, NA1 Romeo, Kilo Alpha Bravo. I think there were one or two more.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Not a very strong signal today. I guess the DRAP is really knocking us up here. Yeah, it looks like it's still pretty substantial. But we've got you, and hopefully we'll be able to copy. All right, let's get this list in. The mobile, of course, goes first. KE8KW Mobile. Ken, good morning.
Well, good morning, Dean. It's been a while since we talked. Cloudy day up here in northern New Hampshire, but it looks like it's going to clear up. Working on a project. Hopefully make some progress over the next couple of days on that. Have it done sometime next week.
Oh, yeah, good signal. SA, Ken, no problem at all. And it's been 2-3 weeks since we talked, so nice to hear you back in here. And good time to do that sort of stuff. Yeah, I've been trying to get caught up. Well, I got all the tractors taken care of so that they're in the works, parts getting repaired or whole tractors getting repaired, because this is the time of year to do it. It's not being pushed by other stuff, and the weather's not too bad to be out there working on. Good to hear you, Ken. Anything else, over?
Nope, I'm all set. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. I'll be listening.
All right, 73. K8KW Mobile up out of Intervale, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Now back into Virginia. Glenn, good signal from you today. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, as you announced in Bedford, Virginia, well, we've got an incredible day here today. 66 degrees now, probably going up to about 83, 84. But it's just, it's a perfect morning here this morning. And the band seems to be in pretty good shape. Not noisy at all. Signals are kind of mixed. Here there's a good solid 9 this morning. Not unusual for you, but with no background noise, it's perfect armchair copy. Ticket number 40044. Hope everything's going well with you. Glad to hear you getting all your tractors ready for the things that are to come. Yeah. So have a great day. AB4JY.
Yeah, hopefully everything will be in good shape. The worst time to be doing something is out in the middle of winter. I've had that, hydraulic lines break and strand the tractor in the middle of the driveway in the middle of a snowstorm. Brakes come off of a tractor that requires being able to operate both brakes independently, or you're stuck. Things like that. Don't want to be doing that if you can help it. So hopefully everything will be in good shape. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. You're 5 and 9 up here today. Anything else?
That'll do it. I'll be sticking around for a while. Listen, have a great day there, and we'll catch you a little later. AB4JY.
All right, 73, Glenn. AB4JY is in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Gary up in Halifax. NA1R. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. All else listeners. Yep, this is Gary, NA1R in Southeast Massachusetts. Vic, you're a strong S9 solid, beautiful signal down here today. The mobile in northern New Hampshire is also doing a fine job down here in Southeast Mass. Sunny, 70 degrees. We could use some rain here. They don't have anything forecasted 10 days in advance or anything, but boy, we certainly could use some. Not a lot else to say. Just, like everybody else up north, we're getting our antennas up and coax sealed for the wintertime. Before it sets in, it'll be here before you can blink an eye. That's about it, Vic. Thanks for being here, and back to you, NA1R.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I should go up on the roof, do some maintenance on the antenna, coaxes and feed lines and stuff, but we'll see if I get around to that. Getting up on the roof is not something I do trivially anymore. I have to kind of think about that. So I really want to go up there. But you're sounding good. 5.9 hit 5 over at one point, Gary. Good signal. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I'm the same way you are with the roof now at my age, and I just kind of stay off of it. And, of course, the band's in good shape, so we're not running any power this morning, just 100 watts inverted V. 7.3, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, NA1R.
It's doing a good job. No problem at all. Yeah, I don't even get on the barn roof anymore. I used to go up on that. It's a metal roof. It's high. I just don't feel as confident up there anymore. On the house, it's still got shingles, and I get some grip, and I'll go up there. But I make it a point to think about it a little bit. I was up on the ladder, I think yesterday, the 25-foot ladder to take care of some loose siding. And it's a slow process going up and down, too. Anyway, see you later, Gary. NA1R, Halifax, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next up, KB3KAB. That's an awful familiar call, but doesn't show up on my list. I think I wrote something down wrong. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come back again, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. It's me, KB2KAB. ECARS number 20452 for life. Beautiful day here on the island. 70 degrees going up to 79. The bands are in great shape, and hopefully to hear more. And if you need a relay, I'll be here to the top of the hour to help you out. Anything else? That's it, and we'll be here. KB2KB. Nice to hear you in there, Vic.
Oh, good to hear you too, David. Yeah, that's what I knew. The call was familiar, and I just put the wrong number down. KB2 KAB Staten Island. Good copy here today. Yeah, the band's the sun is settling in a little bit and not quite as violent. I think I've always sort of felt like the backside of each solar peak is the good side. That's when things are more stable. You still get a lot of good propagation, but it's not as explosive and, sunspots and CMEs and not as much of that going on. So maybe that's what we're getting into. I was up early this morning monitoring South Pacific just comes in like gangbusters in the early morning on 20 meters, and just shortwave listening a bit. Anyway, David, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
You have a great day, Vic. Enjoy. Take care. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's KB3 KAB on Staten Island. I'll clear with David. Last and up on this list, KC1 BJG. Joe, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And we're, for some reason, on the holiday. I don't think the antenna is up. Anyway, Vic, I don't want to sign up. Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a great day and a good day. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you, Roger.
All right, yeah. Are you operating differently today? Because the signal's quite a bit down than normal, over.
I don't know what's going on here, Vic. He's got a tuner, maybe. Maybe the FFM isn't playing good. I mean, the G5RV is not playing right. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll get it right one of these days, Roger.
All right, you're just above the noise level, S5, S6 at the peaks, and that's after steering antennas and all that kind of stuff. Normally you were armchair copy, so I don't know. It could be conditions that happens, or maybe one of your wars is down or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
WA4THR, K4HJF in Virginia.
Good morning. I was just thinking it's about time for me to make another call somewhere. K4HJF in Manassas. Bob, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. I like to swing by here during your hour on the ECARS because you add so much positive energy to the whole situation. You make the band better. It's really nice to hear you so upbeat. It's quite fun. So anyway, it's what is it here? Let me tell you if I can figure out the temperature. I was out for a walk already this morning. It's quite beautiful here. Let's see what we got. 66 degrees right now. It was probably 55 overnight, and I think the high is expected to go a little above 80. It is beautiful weather. I'm sure you're enjoying it up there too. It's really quite lovely. We're soaking it up. And I wanted to ask you about farming. I know you're in the farming world there. I don't know how much you farm or what sort of farming you do, but talking about old tractors and stuff is always fun, and I'm interested in what you're doing. Vic, go ahead.
Oh, okay, and thanks for the compliments, Bob. That's a reason I don't wear a headset, because my head would have swollen up so much I would have pinched my ears badly. So I'm glad that I just listening through a speaker. You've got a good signal here, 10 to 15 over 9 at times, as a matter of fact. We're on a small 40-acre farm. We've been here for 32 years now. And it was, my wife's avocation is horses. And so that was the reason for getting on the farm. We could keep it. At one time, her operation grew quite a bit. There were as many as 11 horses here. She's had various riding clubs and academies and teams and individual lessons that she'd give, and that has gradually scaled back, but we're all kind of moving into retirement. But part of the goal on the farm, besides having pasture and barn and shed space for the various horses, is to operate as independently as possible. So we would grow our own hay, and we've been doing that for a number of years too. Grow it, cut it, bale it, stack it, the whole bit. All of it's getting kind of older. Besides the tractors getting old, we are too. So that we're easing back. The cutting I did this summer we may not even need to do it next year because we're down to 2 horses and the barn is stuffed with hay, so that could probably last us a couple of years, just what we put away. So that's the story here. We start on the principle that depreciated tractors are less expensive to buy right off. They probably don't ever lose much value. And the parts are readily available for these tractors that were designed to last forever when they made them to begin with. So I kind of like that attitude, Bob. So there's a quick thumbnail sketch of farming on the Rainy Meadows farm in Bear Gap. Over.
Aha. Well, that's a lovely story. Our daughters were equestrians. They owned a couple of different thoroughbreds over time. But then, of course, that faded off into moving on with their lives and things like that. I grew up on a farm, too, in western New York, Vic. I'm from Chautauqua County, along the fruit belt on the southern shore of Lake Erie, and my family had let's see, when I graduated from high school, 1961, we had 60 acres of vineyards under production right then. That was about a one-man and a little bit more than a one-man farm. Today, that's at least 300 acres is a one-man farm because, of course, there's no hand labor anymore. It's all been factored into machinery, and they recreated the whole idea of pruning and trimming and all that stuff, the harvest. It just became different. But I was thinking, as you were talking about tractors, that was kind of fun. Over the course of the years when I was a kid, we acquired an old John Deere R tractor, which was the big John Deere field diesel tractor, a 2-cylinder diesel with a pony engine starter. And, of course, we couldn't use it in the vineyards. It was okay for hauling things around in the fields, but we didn't keep it around because it didn't work out for working in vineyards, and it was a horse of a tractor to drive. You had to be a strong man to operate that tractor. That was no easy power steering tractor. And the other thing we acquired was a Caterpillar D7, World War II surplus Army green. And I remember after, I think what happened was it dug a farm pond on our property, and then Dad sold it, got rid of it, because there was nothing to do with the D7 around vineyards either. So, Vic, great talking with you. Yes, 40-acre farm, horse farm, and being self-sustaining is quite fun, quite interesting. And, of course, you get to bale your own hay and put it in the barn. And, of course, it's satisfying, but it's a lot of work. Farming is a lot of work. And as we get older, it does tell, doesn't it? I'm 81 years old now, and I don't think I want to be in the farming business at all. So, Vic, thanks so much for being there. I appreciate chatting with you. I hope you have a great day up there in your wonderful, wonderful horse farm. Good for you. WA4THR, K4HJF, 73, Vic.
Okay, Bob, real good. Well, if you go on QRZ, there's a couple of pictures of parts of the farm down in there. Yeah, it was. I've always liked the equipment. When I was growing up, we had a farm. We didn't live there as a rule. We had a caretaker that lived there, and we lived closer or in town. But we lived there for for a short period of time when we were between houses. I remember everything was very basic there. Hay wasn't even baled early on. It was stacked loose on a wagon, hauled up into a hayloft. I can remember getting up in the rafters and just jumping into the pile of hay as a kid. But over time, started getting more mechanized, and that's interesting. Anyway, good to catch you, Bob. We'll catch you later. K4HJF Manassas, now clear with Bob, and we'll look around and see if there are any more check-ins out there. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 1 Delta, Foxtrot Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, I missed some of them, but I got Delta Fox Whiskey, Echo Nancy Hotel, and Juliet Charlie Bravo. Let me see if I can get the other.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
All right, one beginning Whiskey Golf 2, one ending in Papa, and Mike Alpha November. Have I missed anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
And Zulu Golf November Mobile. All right. Well, let me look at the list. I'll start off with you, Jerry. Where are you now? WA4THR.
Watford, heading southbound to the home location. Over.
All right. Well, not as strong today. I'm beginning to think it's the band. Just all the signals are depressed a little, at least at this location. But we got you on here, and we'll catch you later, okay? I'm seeing signals, but they're all depressed, mostly below S9. So, anyway, good to hear you. N2ZGN Mobile on a recheck. I'll clear with Jerry. And next one up, Whiskey 1 Delta Fox Whiskey, which I think is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. This is Don, and I'm in the beautiful seaside town of Hull, Massachusetts, 12 miles east-southeast of Boston.
Well, great signal here, Don. S925 over with the QSB. Hull, Massachusetts is not a name I'd heard of before, but that's now to know. They used to make boat bottoms there or anything? Tell me what you're running, Don. Over.
I'm running Elecraft K4D with a 66-foot end fed halfway for 40 meters, and it's lined up right along the coastline here. I've got the Atlantic Ocean about 20 feet away, so we get a bit of a lift from that. And back on the air after a summer off. I've been up in the mountains, Maine. So just put the mast on the roof this morning. So winds finally went down after 5 days, and back on the air.
Well, good deal, and glad to get you on my list for the first time. Looking forward to hearing you again soon and often. And fine business on the K4D and the 40-meter infed. Yeah, I've become fond of those infeds. I started using one for portable QRP ops. It worked so well that I took down an old trap vertical and replaced it with a 40-meter infed as a backup antenna here. And sure enough, last winter we had a snowstorm that knocked out our power for 2.5 days, knocked down all the antennas except that 66-foot infed, and I was able to stay on the air. So good deal. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, just I'll give you a weather report from the shores of Nantasket Beach. It's 66 degrees and another beautiful day, except we're praying for rain. We've gone 22 days without any measurable rainfall, which is the longest it's gone since 1999.
Oh, my goodness. We had a year like that back several years ago where we got no rain at all from July to September, and that was interesting. But we've been pretty normal here. The pattern has been to rain every Saturday, which is a shame for folks still gainfully employed during the week. Anyway, Don, good to meet you, and look forward to hearing you again.
73, thank you.
All right, W1DFW Hull, Massachusetts, clear with him. Now up to Arcade, New York. Mike, good morning. K2ENH, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you there, Dick. WA4THR, K2ENH. You're coming in with a fine signal to about 10 over 9 back alley.
And recovery, everybody in frequency pretty much the same, except for the one station that's under about 5, but aside of that, not too much. Weather-wise here, it's up to about 71 degrees right now. Tended to be a bit on the cooler side. Overnight, we had a share of rain again, so you feel some missing rain. We get more than enough rain to spread around. But that be the scoop there. Getting about 10 over 9, and thank you for picking me up. WA4THR A2ENH.
All right, Mike, very good. 5 and 9 today, no problem at all. And yeah, it's been a fairly normal year. It seems to come in slugs sometimes, where we'll go several weeks with no rain, and then we'll get 2 or 3 inches all at once or something. But overall, not too bad. August was so wet that it looked like spring around here. The grass was growing so fast. So we're kind of settling in with a more normal situation now, I think. Anyway, 7-3, Mike, good to hear you. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Get up into Reno, the one in Pennsylvania at least. Hello, Charlie, W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in Reno, where we have 65 degrees, and boy, it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice week. It's going to warm up quite a bit. And, yeah, I got the grass calibrated yesterday and did some weed whacking, and all was good. Later on, finish my coffee, and we'll jump into Hoopy and go in and sign the book at the clubs and come back home, and I'm sure I'll find something to do. So, Vic, you're sounding good, and I won't hold it. You got some more people on the hook there, so we'll say 7-3, and hope to do it all again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right, looking forward to it, Charlie. Yeah, I did a lot of grass cutting recently before, because I knew some of the tractors are going to be down. And in August, we were away for a week, and I didn't get cut when I should have before I left. And boy, was it a challenge to get all that taken care of. And the weed whacking was way out of control, but we're in pretty good shape right now. I think we're in tolerable position. Charlie, good luck, and good luck on driving around. It's a nice day to be outside. No color in any of the leaves yet, but it's pretty pleasant. W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. Next up, beginning with Whiskey Golf 2. That's probably Dick up in Rochester, but we'll just make sure. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yep, you're right. It is. It's Dick in Rochester. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. 20498 on the roster. And nice signal on everybody. Actually, you're 5 and 9. A little bit of QSB, but the band sounds pretty good for this time of day. You know, Vic, I was looking at my previous logbook here, and the first time I talked to you was in 2014, and I was using my TS820S. And the next time was using my 746 Pro, actually about a week later. So I'm on the 7610 here, and good cool weather here in Rochester, 62 degrees, partly cloudy, but we're looking at some better weather coming up. Over.
Very good. I looked back, and I had to go to a previous log back in January of 2014. You're right, a couple of contacts in there. So that's interesting. I keep a separate log for ECARS now. They get combined on the logbook of the world, but this one, they have features that are different between them. So I don't necessarily copy them over unless I need to confirm a contact or something. But good signal today. When I switched over, you came up either another S unit here, Dick. No problem at all. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, got a few chores to do around the house. Generally, this is the work day at the museum, at the EWA Museum. Everybody goes on Tuesday, but I'm not going to go today. I have a couple other things going on. So I'm just finishing my coffee, playing with the radio. Take care, Rick. 73, 71 on that. And take care. WG2B clear.
All right, Dick, very good. Yeah, one of these days I got to get up there and visit that. This last year when I went to the Hamvention in Xenia, I swung through the Voice of America Museum just because I saw that it was there, and oh my gosh, was that fun. All that antique radio equipment, as well as broadcasting equipment, as well as ham radio equipment, as well as appliances. I was just blown away about what a nice visit that was, and how much fun it was seeing some of that stuff. So I got to get up to AWA in Rochester one of these days. We'll clear with WG2B, and next up, the one ending in Papa. Could have been almost anybody. Who was that? WA4THR.
Zero Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, Vic.
Well, there you go. Yeah, no problem, Gary. Good copy. KB8UGP in West Virginia. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We're sitting here experimenting there. I built me a copy of a 1935 antenna tuner, HF antenna tuner, and I even built and made my own air variable capacitors with the gang plates on them and everything, and made a slide bar tuning coil for it, and it stands up vertically. That way you can see where you're at on it. But everything is open, built on a oak board with plexiglass insulators on there, and I got the open copper wiring on it there, all bent there, nice proficiency, what you would say. And the thing works beautifully. I mean, it will tune up on a coat hanger, I think. I was testing it, and I can tune from 160 all the way up to 10 with it with no problem there, Roger.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, antenna tuners were expected to be able to work a wide range, but for that matter, so were rigs. I guess in the 30s it was still dependent largely on some external tuning, but I know in the 60s all the radios were tube type, and they would advertise that the pi net output was good for 600 to 600 ohms, which is beyond what a lot of antenna tuners do nowadays. But that's got to be a neat one. I am impressed that you built the caps. It's getting hard to find variable caps anymore. They just are not a thing. So if you make them, that's excellent. Anything else this morning, Gary? Over.
No, I just want to throw that in there. The tuning caps on this, I use flashing material. You can get it at Ace Hardware there. I use flashing material, put washers in between them there, the separators and everything. But when I first tried it out and started to learn how to use this one here, it's an L-type match with dual tuning capacitors. Each one of the capacitors are from 0 to 360 picofarad there. Then for 80, if I needed extra capacitors, I have little cap capacitors there in the back of them that I can switch. They had them on the board there with open switches there, and you just switch it, and you can go on for higher capacity there. So that's what it looks like. I will put it on YouTube. I'll make a video of it and put it on YouTube there. So we'll see how well that goes. KBA-UGP back at 73.
All right, very good. Yeah, my amplifier is that way. It's got an extra capacitor that gets switched in when you get down to 80 meters. So that's pretty good. I just was looking at that. The switch had been bumped, but it wasn't connected to the next position. It was just off of its stop. Anyway, very good. Like I told you yesterday, take a picture of that, put it up on your QRZ page so we can see it. KB8UGP in West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Last one up on this list, and we'll have time for another after that, is K3MAN in Pottsville. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Mike, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. Yeah, you were coming in here 10 over 9, and in a matter of 30 seconds, you initially just vaporized. You were gone. Now you're starting to come back a little bit. But I could copy you now. It's basically another day, beautiful day. Haven't started into anything yet. We had our first meeting about the solar farm last night. And we have another one tonight and another one later in the week and more to come.
Oh, very good. Yeah, part part of it may be self-induced where I was switching antennas to steer the signal. You're coming in very nicely at the moment, but we have had some interesting things on the band, Mike, and hopefully things are positive with the solar panels. I don't know. I have not been by a commercial solar farm to know whether they generate a lot of RFI. I know individual charge controllers are noteworthy for being bad for that, but a lot of that comes from the land of almost right, and even LED lights, depending on where you get them, can be horribly noisy, depending on where you get them. But I would have thought that the commercial operations have better things, so maybe it won't be as bad as you're concerned. I know you're still worried about water runoff and stuff like that, but the noise would concern me because I used to live in a place that was always S9 to 10 over noise, and it was miserable. Anyway, Mike, back to you, WA4THR.
Okay, like I said, that's my main concern, and like I told you yesterday, I was in contact with an attorney that is in contact with ARRL, and he gave me some advice, and it's pretty sound advice. And I mean, there's a myriad of other issues, but push comes to shove, we make a phone call to the FCC, but we'll see how this all goes. They actually ended the meeting early last night, and the party withdrew the application for variance, which, I mean, I've been involved with them before. That's nothing new or noteworthy. It simply means that they're going to look at things and reevaluate. But, yeah, well, keep you posted as time goes on. Okay, I'm going to give the band back to you. W4THR, this is Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November, and have a good morning, Vic.
All right, I sure will, Mike. Yeah, years ago I used to live down in Bucks County in a little town called Newtown that had a 3-member. It was a very small community. 3 members on the town council, and everybody knew everybody. One was the dentist, one was that kind of stuff. And they proposed to put up a radio tower right next to our little housing development, which is a scattered bunch of little houses right on a little loop. And I remember going down to the meeting and sitting with them and saying, you've got higher ground right up here next to the water tower, next to the council building. Why don't you put it here? And they went, okay, good idea. We'll just move it to there. So felt like, gee, small government really works. Later years, it wasn't that good. It got a whole bunch of people, and the argument became, do we change the zoning to match what that subdivision is doing, or do we stick by our guns and point out that they're violating it? We can't afford to fight it. They've got more money than we do. Anyway, Mike 7-3, we'll see you later. All right, that was W3MAN in Pottsville. I'll clear with Mike. We'll look for more check-ins. Still 6 minutes left in my shift, so anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
Bravo Victor.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha 3 ending in Charlie, India. Got one ending in Bravo Victor. Got November Uniform 3, Quebec. Who are the others?
JTJ.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Ocean Hotel. 3, Isaac.
All right, a Victor Echo 3. I wasn't sure about the rest of it, so we will fill that in when I get to it. And there's still one more there. Who's that?
JTJ.
Hey, is that Kilo Charlie Juliet?
Negative is Juliet Tango Juliet.
Juliet Tango Juliet. JTJ. All right, very good. All right, let me get back to the top. The Whiskey Alpha 3, I think it's Sierra Charlie India, if I'm not mistaken. Is that you, Nick? Over?
Yeah, Roger, Vic. That is me, WA4THR, WA3SCI returning. A very good morning to you here in Reading, Pennsylvania, from the, southeast Reading, right in the hood. And it's a beautiful day. It's about 72 degrees. We're probably going to go up to maybe 80, I think. We had a little bit of rain last night, and I'm definitely enjoying the cool weather Roster number is 30841 for life. And yeah, you did go down a little bit about 10-15 minutes ago when you switched antennas. The guy was right. You virtually vaporized, and then you came back up to S9 right on the on my FT991. Running 90 watts to an 80-meter dipole. It's somewhat inverted, but not much. It's 170 degrees at the top there. I live in an apartment on the 3rd floor, and I've actually been able to span 9 buildings and got away with it for the past 20 years. I'm knocking on wood. Anyway, nice to meet you, Vic, and everybody on the net there. So back to you, WA4THR, net control WA3SCI.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's one of those things that after a while it becomes invisible, like that pile of laundry in the corner that after a month you go, oh, wait a minute, I probably should have picked that up. But you're doing well here, 5/9. Yeah, it can be a remarkable difference depending on the antenna as to where, some folks can't hear me at all if I don't have the antenna that favors their direction. And it's amazing because they're identical, supposedly, antennas, but they're oriented differently because they have peaks and nulls, and I've tried to get the peak of one where the null of the other one is. Sometimes you fall into that little trap. Anyway, Nick, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. 73 is Vic, and it's always a pleasure hearing you on the net here. WA3SCI will be clear, but standing by and listening.
All right, very good. S9 to 5/, by the way. WA3SCI Reading, PA, clear with him. Next one up, ending in Bravo Victor. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Nick. Vic, this is Mo, KB5, Bravo Victor in Eastern New York. Have coffee.
Beautiful copy, Mo. It's nice to hear you again. I hadn't talked to you since April. What's going on?
Well, everything's just fine here in the shack, except propagation is going downhill in a hurry here. Looking on the internet, I see that the sun is mad at us again, so I guess we'll put up with it. After all, what are we going to do about it?
There you go. We haven't figured out a way to change the sun yet. We were deciding we think we could change weather, but I don't know. Yeah, switched antennas brought you up even more, Mo's. Good signal from Marbletown this morning, and it's not too bad. Signals are a little depressed today, but the QSB is relatively minor and not a lot of noise, so it's working out all right. Anything else this morning, Mo's? Over.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, right there at the very last, you dropped down into my noise, so I won't hold it, but you have a great day, and thanks for running the net. WA4THR, this is Kilo Bravo 5, Bravo Victor.
All right, 73 Mo's. KB5BV up in New York, clear with Mo's. Next one up, November Uniform 3, Quebec. Good morning, Bob. I haven't talked to you in about yesterday. How are you? Over.
WA4THR News 3Q, yeah. You got ears perked up before you guys were talking about old tractors. We used to have a 48 or 49 post-war model International Harvester Farmall Cub that you started with a double L-shaped crank.
Absolutely. Well, actually, the one that I've got out for work right now is a 1950 Farmall Cub. It fortunately has an electric starter and hydraulics, but they don't make that friction clutch anymore. At least I've not seen it anywhere, and it was a little problematical anyway. And the rotor bearing clutches they put in there are really not meant to be used very much. They don't. If you're just driving, it's not a problem, but when you are depressing it, you've got all the load perpendicular to where the clutch wants to take the load, where that bearing wants to take it, and after a while they come apart. So what I've got in there right now is a Alice Chalmers G release bearing, but after 7 years it failed, and it takes splitting the tractor, and that's my limit has been. I'll do a lot of repairs, but when it comes to splitting, I'm really not equipped for that. I don't have the jacks, don't have the hard floors, all that kind of stuff. So that's when I usually find somebody else. Bob, over.
Yeah, don't blame me, that's for sure. Yep. Unfortunately, that tractor no more sold that to our next door neighbor, but he has a collection of antique tractors and cars and whatnot in his barn, so Yeah, anyway, let's move on and get other stations on. It's getting close to it's the end of your shift to 11 o'clock, so I'll let you go. WA4THR and U3Q73.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, we've got two more, so we'll get those and jump on. Good to talk to you. NU3Q, Carnegie, PA. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, the Victor Echo 3 station. Now, give me that call a couple of times phonetically. Let me see if I can steer antennas and bring you in. The Victor Echo 3 station, are you still there? Oh, may go quicker than I thought. Don't hear him now. How about Juliet Tango Juliet? Give me that full call phonetically. Good morning.
Yes, sir. It's November 4th. Juliet Tango Juliet. The JT down here in Appomattox, Virginia.
All right, very good. And what was the name? Over.
JT, Juliet Tango.
JC, or JT. Tango. All right, Juliet Tango. I'll put that in. And I entered that, came up Appomattox. That's a familiar sounding place. How are you this morning, JT? And tell me what you're running.
I'm doing okay there this morning. I'm running the 746 Pro, ICOM. Running probably about 80 watts, something like that. And having a little bit of problem with my MC running that. So, that's good what I'm running here. Got the ICOM SM20 microphone on it here. And got a Buxcom, I think it's 6 meter to 80 meter offset dipole link pattern.
Well, it's all working because we've got you in and on my list, so it's a pleasure to meet you, JT. That comes up as 269 miles from Bear Gap, so nice to get you on my list, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon and often. Over.
Hey, okay. I appreciate you letting me check in with y'all there. Talk to you later. N4JTJ, be clear with you.
All right, 7-3. N4JTJ, we'll clear with JT. And I was going to turn it over to Dave, but I see on the list he is not the guy that's taking the shift. Let me make sure I'm pointed right. I believe the next one will be K3JTA. Tim, are you in there? WA4THR.
Yeah, Roger, you copy?
Good copy. Yeah, not too bad conditions. Footprints nice and wide. Everybody's signal's a little depressed. That's the D-layer stuff, I guess. Down an S unit or two, but not too bad. Relatively minor QSB going on. I'll pass it to you. Have a great shift, and we'll catch you later, Tim. K3JTA will be picking up the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, thank you, Vic. Yeah, I'm the bookend for your shift here today. And this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm the ECARS net control for this shift. And before I read the preamble, any station with emergency or urgent traffic, call now. Any relays? Okay, welcome to September 10th. All right, 11 o'clock shift for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tim Tango, New Mexico, located here in eastern York County, between York and Lancaster, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. And so my lifetime membership is 30764. Stations with a scheduled contact come now. Any relay? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS organization is accepting nominations for 3 directors, the president, vice president, and then the secretary/treasurer position. So if you know someone who wants to do it, then certainly bring that information forward. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. ECARS is an open net. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends starting at 8 o'clock. This is Net Control, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Papa. Emergency or urgent traffic can break in at any time, but we do operate from list check-in, so if you don't get on this list, then you try to check in on the next list. Starting out with mobile, portable, or QRP stations, please state the call sign one time with phonetics and space them out. Are there any relays? Alright, opening it up to general check-in. 6 for mobile. Use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Delta
Kilo
2.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Nebula.
Alright, I have a Kilo Delta 2. I have you said Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and Oscar Alpha Mike, but I did hear a weak mobile in there. Mobile station, you want to try it again?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Nebula. Over.
I believe I got a Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Why don't you go ahead first?
Okay, thanks very much. 83 first year on the Velocity. Located in Melbourne, north of Mount Washington. And I'm not real sure if you and I have ever worked in that area here next week.
All right. Good morning. Hey, would you mind giving me your call letters again? I'm not sure that I have them with the phonetics. Over.
So you got the call letters. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for checking in today. What is your mobile station? Over.
Right now, for mobile, I'm running 4 HS. Running it at 100 watts. I don't have enough antennas to use the full 200 watts, but anyway, you radio me on
all right, I know there are a lot of stations on here, so I need a relay. I didn't copy his station. I know he's in there, and I couldn't hear him in Cape May. Couldn't hear him up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. So relay, please.
He wants to know your location.
He wants to know mine. Okay, mine is, I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I can barely copy him. Do you mind relaying for me his name and location?
Yeah, sure. You have everything right. N-A-1-R here, Tim. You have everything correct. He just wanted to know where you were located.
Okay, very good. I did not copy his name or his location.
His name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and he's located Mobile in northern New Hampshire, Tim.
All right, very good. I think he can hear me just fine, but I cannot hear him. So, okay, Ken, thank you for checking in. It's just conditions and the mobile, but you're getting out, obviously, because other people can hear you. Thanks so much for checking in. All right, 73. And the relay station, if you mind identifying yourself and your name and location.
Yeah, Tim, this is Gary, November Alpha 1 Radio, and we're located in southeast Massachusetts, about 30 miles south of Boston, and I hear him fine down here, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, thanks for the relay. You've got a great signal here, 5.9, nice and loud, and I think this is the first time that I talked with you. I would remember that cool call that you have there, and when I wrote it down, it looks like November Alpha India Romeo and Air, but there's that one in there. Over.
Yeah, that's right. That's a common thing there, the Nair. Yeah, very good. You got it right. NA1R, and I do believe this is the first time we've talked. Just running 100 watts here in an inverted V. The band's in nice shape, Tim.
Yeah, Roger, you peaked at 10 over that time, but mostly at 5.9. Well, 100 watts is doing just a great job. Did you say what your antenna is?
Yep, it's an inverted V, just a simple inverted V with the apex at 50 feet. And you're running about a 10 over also.
Okay, very good. Well, I have an ICOM 7300, and I've got 400 watts coming out of an Ameritron ALS 600, and my antenna is end-fed. It's 130 feet long, between 40 and 30 feet up in the air. So, very good, Gary. Thanks for being a relay.
Yes, sir. Anytime. Thank you. Anyone are clear.
All right, got a relay and I got a mobile in there. Okay, I'm going to go up to the top of this list. Again, there's KD2, there's COI, and OAN. All right, we'll go to the Kilo Delta 2 station. Good morning. I believe it was Kilo Delta, might have been a Kilo Bravo 2. All right, no copy. Any relay on that station?
He says his call sign is Kilo Bravo 2. Is that who you wanted to bring up?
Yes, Roger. I'm not hearing him. Would you relay for me?
Kilo Bravo 2, what's your full call sign? He may not be hearing me. Kilo Bravo 2, what is your full call sign? Nothing here, Tim.
Okay. Well, we gave it the old college try. Is this Gary again? Over.
No, this is John Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, John, thanks for the relay. I appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and skip Ted, and go right to you since you're the relay, albeit unsuccessful, not by your fault, though. Yeah, I heard him pretty good. He was in pileup, so I could only hear the Kilo Delta. I thought it was Kilo Bravo, but very good, John. How's it by you?
Well, we've got great weather today, Tim. K3, JTA, KD2, OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in western New York, and we're looking at clear, beautiful skies, 63 degrees, 85% humidity, 30.20 on a barometer, and 1 mile an hour south-southeast breeze heading up to a high of 71. I'm running the same radio you have. I usually run off a 7610, but I'm playing around with my 7300 today. And I'm putting out about 890, 900 watts, somewhere in there, and working off a Hustler 6BTV vertical. So back to you, Tim. K3 JTA, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, very good. What amplifier are you using?
It's Ameritron AL80B.
Well, it is doing a great job for you, John. And yeah, I acquired a 6BTV here this past summer, and I still have yet to get it planted in the ground. I'm waiting for the winter to come along so that I can get those radials properly set up and, so that the grass can grow over them, get them nice buried underneath the grass so that my lawnmower doesn't chew them up. But, oh man, I know I have questions for you about it. How many relays do you have under there?
I have 40 radials ranging from 20 feet out to like 40 or 50 feet, so depending on the shape of my yard. But yeah, I put 40 radials out on it, and it works really good.
Yeah, Roger. I went to Lowe's one day, just snooping around, and I came across some 14-gauge wire that was manufactured for lamps. And so, it's two cords there. So I'm going to take them and just separate them. Manual, but I think it's DX Engineering puts out for that particular antenna. I think they said 25 feet long will do the trick. But I'm wondering also if you have any of them doing, the half wave or quarter wave length for 40, 80, and, et cetera, 12, et cetera.
Oh, yeah, I have some out there that go out, 50, 60 feet, some even more. Most of them are 20 to 25 feet, but I ran some out there that go out, I'd say at least 80 feet, depending on where they go in the yard.
All right, two more questions. So I'm assuming then that you also have the 80-meter resonator at the top, and you are running some pretty good power into that thing. I know that it is really thick, but it's you're doing a great job with it. You were plus 10 at one point there.
Oh, yeah, I've got the 80-meter. I can use it on 80, 40, 20, 17. I put the 17 and the 12-meter additions on mine, and so I can run those 15 and 10, and it works good on all of them. 80 is a little light, but it still works. I mean, I can get out there quite a bit with the 80-meter one.
Yeah, very good. The 17-meter sub came along with it. It's used. It came from one owner, Ham, who passed away, and I learned about it off of the Rooster's Net. They have a chat line on Discord, and so when I saw it, it was a very reasonable price, and so it was worth me driving over to north of Philadelphia to pick that up. So, all right, well, thanks so much. I appreciate it, and thanks for trying the relay, John. Over.
All right, you take care, and I hope you got an antenna analyzer, especially if you got a multi-band antenna like that. So it makes it easier to tune them all. So, all right, you take care, Tim. Thanks for bringing me on, and we'll let you get back to it. K3JTA, KD2 OAM.
Yeah, Roger. I belong to two clubs, so I know one of them has to have one of those, or somebody will let me borrow one. Thanks again, John, for coming in here. Ted, thanks for your patience. KC8COI, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Yeah, another beautiful day out here in southern West Virginia, and I find myself oddly caught up on my outside work, so I'll designate today as a loafing day. Anyway, we have the same infed antenna, everything, I think same company, everything. I had a question about yours. Mine was 136 feet when I got it. It was resonant in the CW portion of 40, so I had to tuck it up 5.5 feet to make it resonant in the voice portion of 40. And that worked pretty good. I haven't done CW since I had to have 13 words a minute to pass my general. That's the last time. After that, I didn't care for it. After that, I just And I don't even know my own call sign at CW now. But anyway, I had to shorten that antenna. I was curious if you had to do the same with yours or if it came at 130 feet.
Yeah, mine did come at 130 feet, and it's 75 meters. So that's the tone portion of 80, and it works just fine. I talk on 80 here most of the days of the week on the rooster net at 6 o'clock a.m. So it works good. And as far as CW is concerned, I was here 2 nights ago, just copying down. You know, I didn't send anything out, and I was working primarily on 20 and 40, just copying. And but I have been on there here over the past year, and it's funny you say about you haven't used it since you passed the test. I used to do CW very frequently, and of course I was a novice, so for about a year and a half I was doing the 5 minutes. But I did pass the 20 words per minute, and since then my CW has become slower, and but I do want to bring it back up to a respectable speed, and right now it is a struggle, and I'm sure I'm around 12 right now, according to my interpretation of the W18W signal. But anyway, and what's funny too, Ted, about it is that when I'm doing CW, I guess it's muscle memory, but when I go to identify, I want to identify as WB3CGL. That was my call letters before I got the K3JCA call. So I have to break myself. Sometimes I get halfway through the WB3 Charlie Zulu Lima part. But K3JCA is pretty simple, and I'm getting used to it. All right then, Ted. Yes, I think I answered your questions, and the thing loads up just fine here on 80, 75, I should say. So shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I did get it at 130 feet long. Over.
Yeah, it's funny. Mine came at 136, and I had to tuck it up 5.5 feet to make it resonant on 40. That's what I use the most, but I use all the bands. I mean, it's just it's a great antenna. I love it. That's the first store-bought wire antenna I ever owned. I used to made them, but it's been a real nice one. And vertical, I do have radios, but I don't have that many radios out. I only got I think about 8 or 10 of various lengths. That's what the instructions call for. It's all I did, so it worked. Anyway, Tim, I'll let you have at it and see who else you can pick out of the mess. I'm going to jump in. I may go outside and play around. Later, buddy. KC82I.
Okay, very well. But it's working awesome here on 40 meters, because you have no problem getting out. All right, 73 Ted, and I wanted to ask about your wife, how she's doing. But I did hear the last couple of days she's doing fine and recovering pretty well. All right, Ted, you just turn it over. I wish you have a good day, and I'll talk with you here soon. I'm sure I'll hear with you soon. You're a regular like I am, and I do appreciate hearing your voice. Very good. Good morning. This is ECARS 7255 listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Echo Papa.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
All right. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile, stand by. I also copied Zulu Golf November and Echo Papa. All right, the mobile station, KB1, Whiskey Echo Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, and hello to everyone on the net. My name is Wayne, and my call is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, and I'm mobile in Virginia, just a few miles from the Maryland border on the Delmarva Peninsula. So I'm about 60 miles or so south of Dover, Delaware, going north. So anyway, we're running 100 watts with a Hustler antenna on the back of the car here and just seeing how we're doing. So back to net control. This is KB1WE. Over.
Okay, Roger, Wayne. Very good. Well, I'm copying you with about an S5 pretty consistently in your mobile. And I had a little place down there at Chincoteague, actually right across the bay from Chincoteague. And I spent many a weekend down there. And I did bring along my ICOM 7300, and at some point there also had a little mobile rig, the President mobile rig, and was using primarily on 10-15. It actually, it was during the time when I could easily talk into Europe from my pickup truck on that radio, but I used the ICOM 735 portable in the trailer where I was. So very good, you're doing a great job. Over.
Okay, thank you. And ECARS number is 4875, and yeah, you're 7300 doing a great job. Good signal, nice audio here. So 73, thanks for picking me up. KB1WE clear.
All right, very good, Wayne. Are you near Pocomoke? All right. Well, 73, Wayne, you have a good one. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Going to go pick up Zulu Golf November and Echo Papa. Hello, Jerry. How you doing?
We're not doing too bad, Tim. We are here, and we'll pick her up there in about 30 minutes, Over.
All right, I appreciate that, and good on you being available and flexible with your schedule. I could do it, but I'm afraid that everybody's kind of getting tired of my voice. Having 2 shifts already this morning. Over.
It does get tiresome, not so much for the people listening, because they usually change during the day, but it gets tiresome on your vocal cords. Good way to get laryngitis.
Yeah, don't want to do that. I wonder if there's a cue signal for laryngitis.
I don't know. There must be. There's signals for everything. So, okay, we'll be back. We're going to do a couple touch-up things here, and we'll see you in, like I say, 30 minutes.
Okay, Jerry. Thank you once again.
73 Susie again.
Echo Papa, go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo 3, Echo Papa, 3835. I know I'm not current, so I need to check in. And name here is Emmett. Just wanted to say hi. I've got to run because I need to join a work meeting. So, but thanks for letting me in. K3 Echo Papa.
All right, sounds good. Sorry I made the last couple transmissions long. Ed, you have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, and have fun at your business meeting. Hi. All right, good morning. This is ECARS 7255 K3JTA, looking for check-in.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I have a Quebec Zulu and Golf Bravo Whiskey. Wow, good signals from both of you. Anyone else? Okay, November 1, Quebec Zulu. Good morning.
Good morning. N1QQZ, Brian here from Southeast Mass. Today is a picture-perfect day. A little bit warmer, I think, than what it's been, but we'll have to get out there and kind of snoop around and see what's going on in the garden and other things. That's about it. So, how are things down your way? Over?
Brian, they're doing just fine. And same weather patterns here. It's awesome weather out there. and I need to get outside. I'm spending too much time in here. I did have breakfast out there, though, and I poked around here looking at some antennas and seeing where I can plant my vertical I was talking about before. You're at 5'8", 5'9" here in south central Pennsylvania, coming from southeast Mass. I don't know if you and I have talked before, but my sister was born in Springfield on the other side of the state from where you are. We used to live in Enfield, and that was where the closest hospital was. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I've got a niece that lives over in Springfield. Where I am, I'm 50 miles south of Boston, about 15 miles east of Providence, Rhode Island. Just up the road from me is Warren, Rhode Island, and we're just about on Mount Hope Bay. The area is called Ocean Grove. Over.
Yeah, I was going to ask you if it's easy for you to make beach trips.
Oh yeah, I can take a walk to the beach. You know, sometimes we'll bring the car. That way you can bring other things with you, cooler and whatnot. But every once in a while, I'll just take a walk down there.
You're so fortunate. You're definitely blessed. Yeah, it takes me anywhere between 3 and 5 hours to get back, of course, depending on to get down there, and another, 3 to 5 hours to get back. Awesome. And, Ocean City, New Jersey is the 3-hour one, and then Ocean City, Maryland takes between 4 and 5 hours, and it's about 5 hours to go down to Chincoteague from here. You are lucky, and I love the beach. I love everything about the maritime culture, but I haven't been down there. I didn't get there at all this summer, but maybe I'll get there off season. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, Brian, anything else?
No, just that we're thinking along the same lines. I do have a vertical out there at the EX77, about 8 feet off the ground, and luckily it doesn't use radios. But I'm thinking along the same lines there of what antennas am I going to put up before the weather, the weather turns. So with that, I will let you go.
All right, Brian. Thanks for checking in here. Good check-in from Massachusetts. Okay, well, you have a good afternoon and the rest of the week. KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, my neighbor, so to speak. Go ahead.
Hey, Kilo 3, Julio Tango Alpha. How's it going over there? This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey in sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. Loving this weather. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It is a nice breeze out there. Very low humidity, easy to breathe. Thank goodness I don't have any allergies or anything like that, for my nostrils and whatnot. But it is just delightful out there. I need to take a walk soon before I go pick up my daughter at her school. And just absolutely beautiful. She wants to come home and asked me to help her on the sewing machine. And the sewing machine is a foreign language for me. But it was my mother's, so, naturally I know how to use it, right? Hi. My older sister made all of her clothes in high school, all of her dresses and pants, I should say, through that time using that same machine. And she should be over here, but she lives over in Cincinnati. But I'm gonna try to get her grandmother to come over and help her. And I want to spend the time outside. It's too beautiful. Here I am. I've been in here all morning, and I really need to be spending more time.
Today, I just got a Zygu X6100 and talking to NJ2US on, Sunday or Monday. Yeah, it was doing real well. I threw a wire up in the tree, sort of and got it working pretty good. So that's attack on ham radio, playing with POTA. And I heard you talking about CW. That's one of the things I want to learn also. I got the... I just have so many things I'm trying to do. Want to learn Morse code, and I'm still working. Keep out of trouble. But that's cool. It's your grandmother's sewing machine. Man, it's probably forever. I remember my mom had one, the old Singer, the big thing was built like a tank. So it's cool you still have it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's actually my mom's, and it will be my daughter's grandmother's. But, you know, that thing is like a boat anchor. They talk about boat anchors here. And that one, Singer also. And if you use that as an anchor, you know, especially like in a river boat that's over this way, it will definitely float the boat down high. But we'll give it a try here sooner or later, and I could certainly use. Right now I sew by hand. I like to repair a lot of my jeans here because I do tear through them. I work. I volunteer on a maintenance crew for the Mason-Dixon Trail, and I go through a lot of jeans, so I could save money with all of that. But anyway, very good, Keith. Yeah, and I think read that in an email you sent out recently that you received that new transceiver and that you're enjoying it. So, and it's cool that you threw the wire up in the tree to make it all work.
From 16 feet of coax, 1-to-1 unun for a choke, and then 25 feet of coax. So, I'm happy. I want to make my own antenna. I bought one of those. One thing. So, that's my next project. And on that note, 73. I'll let you get some other check-in.
All right, very good, Keith. You're about an S3, S4 here, ground wave, which is receiver over in New Jersey. You're 5'9", and that's what I was using to copy you. All right, Keith, 73. You have a great day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. All right, we have any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now. This is ECARS since 1968. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Okay, Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going today? My name is Jimmy. Victor India, November Yankee. 2 miles south of the Garden Airport, running 3 watts, PRP.
Yeah, okay. I just had your signal dropped out on me, so I didn't copy anything on that. And I had enough time to get into NJ2US, but I didn't hear you there.
Colors, and then
so I'm going to go to the Vermont, Shrewsbury, Vermont SDR, see if I can hear you. Go ahead. Vince, I don't hear you anymore. Are you still transmitting?
Yes, I'm still here. Coming from 2 miles south of the Garden Airport. I got you coming in at 5'7".
Okay, seems like QSB got you you there. I just want to confirm your call sign so I can get it into the log here. It's Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform, correct?
Roger.
All right, Vince, I got you, and you're coming up as in Flushing, New York. So gotcha, and thank you for checking in here.
Thanks for picking me up.
All right, very good. Yeah, your signal came up there on my transceiver in South Central PA, but also on the equipment over in New Jersey and in Shrewsbury, Vermont. So you're getting out. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. Check-ins, all are welcome. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member. We're looking for check-ins. Call now. Any other stations for ECARS K3JTA? Tim, K3JTA for ECARS, so looking for check-in. If you're hearing something I'm not hearing, relays are appreciated. Net controls change about hourly, so if you can't reach me this time, try the next net control station coming on at 12 o'clock. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. You don't have to be an ECARS member. The membership is appreciated, and you can find information on how to join up or renew your license at www.ecars7255.com. K3JTA Net Control looking for check-in.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile, Jim.
Okay, Gary, I'm copying you just fine on your mobile rig, over.
Okay, just wondered. Yeah, I just jumped in the mobile headed down the street here. I'm about 30 miles south of Boston. And I just wondered if you could hear me, if the band was still good.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. You're 100% copy, no problem. About an S4, S5. What kind of mobile equipment are you using, over?
I am on a Yaesu 857. I'm in a cargo van, a work van, and I have a Hustler top mount on the back door of the van.
Hey, Roger, very good. I also operate mobile, and I have an ICOM 706 Mark IIG. My antennas are the Hustler mast and different resonators. So I enjoy that particular antenna. I've gone through a couple of different ones to try them out, and I'm okay with the largesse of this antennas that I'm using here. And I have a hitch, like a trailer hitch, that I can insert the mount for the Hustler antennas, and I usually get out very well into Canada and other places. Here I can check into the net, and I do have a tuner that's been there, and I need to remember to tune the darn thing when I go between bands and and frequencies. All right, Gary, good job on that mobile.
Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And I was just wondering, Dan seems to be doing pretty good, at least over here where I'm at. And for those here, thanks again. JTA, up here, J1R, Mobile, 7-3 for now.
All right, 73, Gary. You peaked at F6 on the 7300. Good job on that station. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Good morning, Tim. November 1, Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
Two Garys in a row. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, good. Just putzing around in the house here and spent a little time outside for a while. Then came back in, heard you calling, getting ready to have some lunch, so I figured I'd give you a call. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I had a late breakfast here about 10 o'clock, and so I'm not really hungry right now. I'll probably wait till 1 o'clock to see if I need to take some nourishment at that point. I want to get outside, though. Lots to do in the yard, but it is just beautiful. I don't care if I just go sit down or lay down in the hammock. That would be a beautiful thing to do. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we got, you see, Northwest Connecticut, by the way, is where I am located. A little town called Winsted. And you see, we got 67 degrees, very low humidity, and the sun is just blasting through, real nice. And, that's a good idea because that's what I did yesterday. I went out on the deck and pulled up a chair, and two chairs, actually, one to sit in and one to put my feet on, and just leaned back and soaked up some vitamin D there. So it was real nice. This is my season coming up, fall. I love the fall.
You and me both. It's my favorite also. Beautiful colors and sweaters. Low humidity, and then there's usually that nice wind that comes along every now and then. And I don't mind raking leaves because that's good exercise. Over.
Yeah, I do a lot of that too. I got a lot of woods around my yard here, so. But there was a nice bald eagle just flying over here a few minutes ago, right over the lake where I live, and it's always fun to see them fly over. And every now and then you catch them with you can see a fish in their talons there, and they dive down and grab their breakfast and lunch and dinner right out of the lake there. So anyway, I'm going to get to it here and get back out in the kitchen and start heating up some leftover ziti. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I have some leftovers also from last night. Very good. Looks like you have two lakes there. What's it called? Island Lake and what's the other one? Crystal Lake. Which one are you closest to?
Oh, I'm at Highland Lake. I'm just off the shore of the east side of Highland Lake, right off the shore. You could probably see a little, if you look on the map on QRZ, you see the little dot right where I am there. And the other lake is Crystal Lake. That's our drinking water, our reservoir. Over.
Roger. Well, that's a nice name for your drinking water. Are you a boater?
Yeah, I had two boats, but I ended up selling them some years ago. I like to fish too, but I haven't done that in the past few years. We got the kayaks out behind my shed, and we haven't done that in the past 2 years. Been working on the house, and since I retired, been trying to catch up on a lot of work on the house. When I was working, I would work 8, 9, 10 hours a day, then come home and work another 6 hours on the house. So those days are way over for me. Over.
Wow, man, you got a lot going on over there. You must be pretty handy to be able to do all that stuff. Yeah, I live a mile away from the river, and we have several dams that are along the river, and they create lakes. So I have plenty of places to put in for a kayak. The only trouble is I need to get a kayak. Been looking at them for years online, and I just need to get my act together and put some money into it, and then we get out there and enjoy it. All right. Well, I'm holding you up for your lunch, so you go ahead and get going. I have 10 more minutes to shift. before I go outside. Thanks again for checking in, Gary.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Maybe we'll catch you later on this afternoon. K3JTA, November 1 Golf Foxbite. Catch you later.
See you, Gary. Okay, it's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, Alpha ECARS 7255. Check in, call now. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Net, K3JTA Net Control, taking checks. To quote Sergeant Schultz, I see nothing, I hear nothing. Check in. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Dennis. ECARS number 20409. Heard you there kind of calling out. Nobody coming back, so I just thought I'd say hello. I just came downstairs and turned the ring on. You're a 5'9", and I'm located in the Hudson Valley of New York by Hyde Park. QSL?
All right. Very good. How far are you, Dennis, from Hudson, and how far are you from Poughkeepsie and Poughquake? Over.
Okay, I'm actually in the town of Poughkeepsie, and Hudson's about, 30 miles, and Poughquake is just up 55 from here.
So I have a cousin who lives up in near Hudson out there, and then Poughquake, I have a cousin who lives there also. Both those guys, actually the one guy is my cousin, the other one's a second cousin, and my cousin was born and raised in Queens, Jamaica, Queens. So I know the area. Also, just a couple years ago, I went for some training at a school up in a place called, I think it was called Ghent. Golf Echo November Tango, and it's a beautiful area out there. It's nice and rural and farms, very nice. And my second cousin is a New York State Trooper who is assigned to barracks up that way. Over.
QSL, I didn't copy the school, but it's New York State's a wonderful, beautiful state. Expensive to live here, but a nice place to live, especially where I am, right on the Hudson Valley. If you're ever in this area again, we have an old railroad bridge over the Hudson that now you can walk, and it's got to be a big deal in our area. Can I get your call sign when you come back to KD2SS?
Yes, my call sign is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I'm located South Central Pennsylvania between York and Lancaster, PA. I'm also along a river. I'm a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Over.
Okay, I got you. So, yeah. By the way, we got a beautiful day here today, and with that, I'll tell you what, you have a wonderful morning. I guess you were just about finished with your shift, and you're going to head outside, and I'm going to do the same thing. So this is Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Sierra, wishing you a wonderful day, and 73.
All right, Dennis, good check-in. I appreciate you joining us here for the morning. Almost noontime here. So take it easy there, Dennis. I have time for one or two more check-ins. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango. Good morning. Check-ins, your full call sign, one time with phonetic, and space them out. All right, Charlie India Delta. Good morning.
And good morning to you, sir. K2CID. The name here is just like the call sign, CID. Sid, located in ECARS 20610. And you're coming in loud and clear here in Maplewood, New Jersey. Over.
All right, very good. I wish I could say you're coming in loud and clear here. You're coming in clear, but the signal is very close to the noise floor here, south central PA. But I'm copying you just fine on the receiver at NJ2US. And my rig here is 7300. I'm using a Meritron ALS 600 at 400 watts. The antenna is 130-foot long and fed. Over.
Wow, that's just about the same thing I am. I'm talking on the 7300. I don't have my A11 fired up. I'm only running about 90 watts, which is probably why you're not hearing me so good. Anyway, I'll let you go. I know the radio is working and you are too, so I'll let you go. This is K2CID. I'm clear.
All right, Sid, thank you for checking in here this morning. Appreciate it. I don't think you and I talked before, but glad we finally did. All right, one more check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You don't have to be a member of ECARS, but the membership is appreciated. You can join up with www.ecars7255.com. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha looking for one more check.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, Echo Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Whiskey for 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra, name is Ernie, we're up here in Connecticut on the way to fellow ham. And you did very well out of central PA. A bunch of noise on the band though. And it is good morning still, but barely.
All right, very good. Well, it's Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra Ernie, right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. There's QSB, but because you're mobile, but very good. I appreciate it. Who's the other ham, Ernie?
Got out of the hobby, unfortunately, moved out to Florida, but we're trying to talk him back into it this way. We can chat on the band instead of cell phones and stuff.
Okay, very good. Ernie, if you hang out there for just a little bit, another net control operator will be coming on, and you can get a signal report from him. But I'm copying you 100%, no problem. Now, what's your mobile rig? Over.
That's an 857D into a N6 on the back of the Jeep.
Okay, very good. Do you have the top down on that Jeep, or is it a hard cover? Okay, I lost you there, Ernie. But hey, it was a good check-in. Got you in the log, and hello to the other ham who's in there. I hope you do get back to the hobby. As you know, it is a wonderful hobby, and it has definitely enriched my life over the years. So, Ernie, you want to sign with me, and if you're still there on the frequency, the next control will definitely pick you up. Hear you. So I'm going to clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Echo Sierra. Thank you, Ernie, for checking in. I also want to go ahead and thank everyone else is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. Are you there?
I'm here, and I'm moving along.
All right, 73 Jerry, and again, thanks for taking over there. I was in for Dave, and Dave will be back here later on this week. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha Clear.
Hi, Roger. You have a good day there, Kim. Have fun with your daughter. And, yeah, I don't know how to show it so, but, that's it. More of a tip. The goal for the 12 p.m. trip today, and this is the radio service, ECARS. The option turns out 55. And here's Jerry, really Echo Romeo. They're located in Peru, New York, which is approximately 30 miles south of the U.S. border along Highway 7 and the west side of Michigan border. And at this time, we'll take a standby for anybody who has a strap or a schedule to pull it. Enough turn. Hey, Ben Susie again. Please use your full call sign with Kinetic and slow it down a little bit. Whenever there's contact, distinguishing certain sounds. Also, not check in meeting conversation. I will just ignore that and check in when I call for another group. Also, if you need to contact somebody, you can say contact and get you in. And if you hear somebody I don't, say relay. And we are open to all research with regular schedule or above. Not UCM members. This time we're going to do a demo for mobile portable short people. Over. This is WA3GIN Mobile. Roger, WA3GIN. Good afternoon. All right, I can barely hear you. Net control. WA3GIN Mobile. Route to the eastbound. Dave, I don't know if WA3GIN, I got you enough to get you in the lock, and then you dropped out, but we've got you over.
A relay.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is K3JTA. Good afternoon, Dave. Net control, Jerry, N2ZGN copied you, and he's got you in the log, but he's not copying you, and I don't think you're copying him very well either. Hopefully you can copy me. I can copy you good. Year 5556, coming into South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, that's good. That's much better. I'm not copying the noontime net control, but that's par for the course, I guess. Thanks very much. I'll let you guys carry on. WA3.
Okay, 73 there, Dave. All right, back to you, Jerry. He says hello, and he's mobile. And Dave, you were about a 5'9", peaking 5'9" when you were last transmitting. Jerry, go ahead into ZGN K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. I got him the last time he transmitted. He was up to a 5'6", and I got him on my south facing antenna. So that's what I'm on right now. Okay, very good, Dave. Have a great day out there, and stay safe out on the highway. Over. ZGN. Any additional mobile, portable, or short stations before we move on? Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Stand by. Any additional tickets? ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. KC1 ES Salvatore. Good morning or afternoon, actually.
Good afternoon, whatever. Currently, we have a temperature here of 69 degrees. 69 degrees. Supposed to go up to 72 today. That's it from Hardwick, Mass.
Roger, Salvatore. Well, we were supposed to hit 4 today for the high. We're sitting at 70 right now. So somebody's moving somewhere. And nice blue skies. I see some clouds moving in, high tech stuff. And I'll probably move through and go out. Supposed to have good sunshine all day today. So have a great day and take care. That's your ZGN Tour with KC1 PTF, Tour, Hardwood, Mass. Standing by for additional check-in free cards. Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. A little tough. I think the band's in trouble, but anyway, the name is Dan. I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and I'm ECARS 10206. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, you came up a couple dB there when I went to the south-facing antenna, so you might copy me a little bit better. But I got you at 5'9" plus 10, over.
Oh, excellent. Yep. I haven't looked at the S meter yet. I'm still adjusting things here. But, yeah, copy is considerably better now. You're absolutely Q5. Nice signal. Whereabouts are you located, over?
We're located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border. Right along Lake Champlain, and we should still about a mile, a little more than a mile off from Route 87 to the west. Over.
Okay, yep, very good. Yeah, nice signal. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in here. I heard you do a call-up and didn't hear anybody, so thought I'd keep you company for a minute anyway. I was just headed out the door, so I'm going to continue heading out the door. 7-3, thanks for letting me in. But give me your call sign one more time so I can log it properly. And we'll catch you again. This is N1DH.
N1DH, and this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty, over.
There you go. Yeah, I can imagine how that could happen pretty easily for a zookeeper. Very good. And your name, over?
Name here is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, over.
Okay, Jerry. Yep, very good. Well, thanks for
be in net control today. I appreciate it. Seems like the band's in kind of tough shape as I look at the pan adapter here. Boy, there's not much activity going on. But anyway, we'll catch you later. 7-3 Gary, N2 at GN. This is N1D8.
Yeah, Roger. There's a AM station about 35 feet above us and almost nothing below us. So, yeah, it's a little the wonky side today. Have a great day. Clear with N1D8, Dan out of Hillsboro, Mass. This is NCZN, the control for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for seconds. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, Mobile. Good afternoon, Homer. You are 5.5 to 5.6. Good audio, no problem copying. Over. Roger, were you mobile too? Over. KW, where are you heading to? Over. We've had that problem several times too. You have a great day, Ken, and take care. Stay safe out on the road. Clear with KE8, KW, Ken, out of Fairvale, Picture, on his way back to the E8. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are well. This is NCZN, next control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone begin here? Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. All are welcome. And please use your full call with Fanatics. Over. Again, net control for ECARS and Coast Amateur Radio Service. For those listening, just be advised that elections are coming up, and keep an eye out on the homepage for the instructions to come out. Anybody that would like to run for office, there are several that are up for election this year, and you can put your own name in, or you can have somebody put your name in, or somebody can just go ahead and put your name in, which has been done before. And Susie Jim, standing by for check-ins. Over. Susie Jin, the Control 3 car, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo
Charlie 2, Oscar Uniform Radio.
Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Uniform Radio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KC2OUR. Doing well here. We're testing out the radios in the Orange County Emergency Services Center in Orange County, New York. Glad to check in the net and support the net. Sounds good here today. Back to you.
Roger, very good. What type of equipment this first time contact with us? What is the areas you use most?
100 watts on a an older TS2000, and that's being fed into a folded terminated dipole at the moment, kind of in a NVIS configuration. Over.
Roger, very good. Stand by one here while I get you in the system. Okay. Is that at a Rachel's station or Mary's?
It is a racing station. Over.
Okay, we'll now put that in the information. So, okay, very good. What type of antenna are you running?
We are utilizing a folded terminated dipole. I believe it's 80 or 90 feet long end to end, and fed with 100 feet of LMR 400. Back to you.
Roger, very good. Now, I am the lead radio officer for Clinton County, and we're putting up one of the folded terminated dipoles, and got to get some good weather when everybody is around to be able to help. Over.
Roger that. Great antennas for frequency agile and NVIS and all sorts of stuff. We also have a second position here. It's vertical with Hustler BTV5, I want to say. That's on the other desk next to me, and we use that, for DX and getting out of the Northeast. And we want to talk in the Northeast, we use this radio with the folded terminated dipole. So, besides the assortment of all sorts of VHF, UHF, 220 radios on the desk here, we got a variety of HF. Back to you.
All right, you're very good. Have you in the system, so we'll get you logged in. Over.
Awesome. Thanks for your contact, and thanks for being there. Sounds good on the south side of New York. And we'll stand by and listen for any other calls, and keep working here in the office today. KC2OUR. Back to Net Control.
Roger, by the way, you were respectable 5758, over.
Roger, you're a 5958 yourself here. Thanks for the good signal report, and the antenna is doing its job, and so is yours. Thank you. KC2OUR.
Roger, this is Susie Jin, clear with KC2OUR out of the Orange County Racing setup, Scotia, New York. And we'll be standing by for additional check-in, 3 cars.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Relay. I've got him on NJ2US. Rudy, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, KSB, go ahead.
Hello there, young man. Been trying to get for the last 10 minutes. Be 80 degrees in Baltimore. Good afternoon, Roger.
Roger, Rudy. We're at 70 degrees, a little bit cooler than you, but it's nice up here, over.
Yes, sir. It's kind of hot here. All right, that's what I holler at. Been trying to get for the last 10 minutes. You are sounding real good. I'll say good afternoon to you, and you have a nice day today. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger, Rudy. Band is not too good right now, so you are good through Jeff's receiver. You have a great day, and stay safe out there, over.
Yes, sir. You do the same. They shoot people around here. You do the same. Take care.
KD3 KSB, Rudy out of Baltimore, mobile in and around Baltimore area. And thanks, Tim. I heard him in the background, and so I switched over to the FCR. Send to DGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
I have Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. There was another station in there. Try again.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
And I have Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? K2TT. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. About 20 miles east of New York City, out on Long Island, town of Franklin Square, where it's a beautiful day outside today. Hope all is well in your neck of the woods. You're up and down a little bit to me. I think the band's kind of doing its thing again, but I hear you fine. Of course, I hear you well on Jeff's receiver also. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Roger, very good, Tom. I've got you 5'9" to +5, and actually you did hit +10 for a very short time. Over.
Ah, very good. Okay, 21184 is the number here, and you are back up to 5'9". Nice signal there. I know there's others behind me. I wanted to say good afternoon. K2TC.
Roger, you have a great day. Send to the clear with K2TC, Tom out of Franklin Square, New York. Next up is K1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is K1 WYC. Bob in the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And everything is fine. I don't get out much. I don't walk unless I got a walker, so I can't go outside too much. But I'll do a little bit later here. I'll go out on my deck and get the air. But that's about as far as I can go now. When you reach 85, sometimes you don't get everything you would like to have. But other than that, I'm playing radio, and I'm working on some stuff here. And I was successful in getting everything done. How about that? And this radio here is one I acquired shortly ago. It's a Kenwood. It's a 140S. A CS 140S. I'm using my Razor 2000 or my 991, but this one here I acquired at a cheap price. And when they're cheap enough, you buy them. At least I do anyway. I could turn this around and make money out of it, but I'm not going to do that. I like this radio. In fact, that's what I was doing. I made a new power cable for it. I put the cable that goes to my DSP muting system, and I also got the coax cable from my selector switch. So it's ready. It's sitting on the counter, but it's ready to go up on the shelf. And that'll be right above the 2000. But back to you. This K1 WYC.
Roger, very good, Bob. Well, I switched to my south-facing engine, and believe it or not, you came up from a 5'9" to 5'9" plus 10. So, very good. You have a great day down there, and I would never have known you were 85. You sound more like 65. So, take care, and have a good day down there. And to DGN Clear was K1 WIC, Bob out of West North, Rhode Island, and we'll stand by for additional check-in. And to DGN.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing ECARS. Lifetime 20815. 20815. Running the Zygo G90 this morning, just 20 watts.
20 watts with the Zygu A90 radio. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here in the capital region of New York. Gorgeous day. I'm leaving in a few minutes for my RV up near Lake George, New York. Should be a beautiful day in upstate New York, especially over around Lake George. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. And on the southwest facing antenna, you were a 5.7. On the south facing antenna, you were 5.9. Great audio. So have a good day. And yeah, it should be nice up in the Lake George area. It's 70 degrees here. I feel a little warmer down there, maybe. But yeah, you're a little, now you're about the same altitude. So very good. Have a great day and stay safe on the roads traveling up there. Over.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. You're up in Peru, right?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I was up, took the tour up through Vermont over the weekend and went to Killington, etc. And went to rode that gondola in Killington, by the way, which was beautiful. Went up to Bromley, up to the Von Trapp Lodge up there at Bromley. But I went to Burlington and then I crossed the lake on the Essex Ferry for the first time in a long time and went down the Northway back down to the Albany area. But that Essex Ferry is pretty cool, over.
Roger, there used to be 3 of the LCT ferries. One in Essex, one in Burlington, another couple in Burlington, and several up at Cumberland Head. Burlington shut down, and they've moved all their maintenance up to the Grand Isle side. And there's one other ferry on the lake, and that's the Ticonderoga ferry. That's a historic. That one goes back over 100 years, and it's a cable draw. So there's cables underneath the lake that runs on. So it's quite something.
The QSP guy, you faded out. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
You have a great day. That's Susie Jen, clear with KC2 Alpha Kilo. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over. This is N2ZGN. Band looks like it's wiped out. But we'll try again. N2ZGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. Good to hear you. You got a beautiful signal coming in here to Greenwich, Connecticut. Name is Dan, Delta Alpha November, and I haven't spoken to you since early August, so I just wanted to say hello to you. You sound good, and I hope everything's well. I'm number 1687 on the roster. Over.
Roger. Yep, I'm showing very early August, 8/6/24. So very good, Dan. And yeah, you've got an excellent signal coming in here too. Whereabouts are you in? Where is Greenwich in Connecticut?
Yeah, I'm right on the border of New York State and Connecticut. We're the last town, and then Port Chester, New York is the next town over. So the bottom southwest corner, about 20 miles northeast of New York City, right on the I-95 corridor. Over.
Roger. Yep,
up. I know right where you are now. Once you said that, I've been down through there a couple times. And basically, it's, as everybody says, it's a bedroom community of the city.
Yeah, this area and Westchester's too, which is where I raised my family. But I've been on that, I think you call it the Essex Ferry, up there near to get to Burlington from New York. And it's so strange because when I was going up there last year or 2 years ago, my GPS took me up that way, and I had no idea we were going over a ferry. And we were lucky that the ferry was running because we got there pretty late. I think we got the last run out. Over.
Roger, the Essex Ferry does not run all night. The Cumberland Head Ferry does, however. So if you ever have to go up that way over into Vermont, and you come up into New York State from Vermont at nighttime, take the ferry at Grand Isle to Cumberland Head. That runs, they run sometimes two a night, depending on the traffic, but at least one's going back and forth. So about every 20 minutes there'll be a ferry, or 20 or 30 minutes there'll be a ferry docking. Over.
Yeah, well, that was a freak thing for me. I don't normally go up that way, but we had to go to Burlington for something. And so now I realized I can set my GPS, and it says that no ferries. So I set it for that, Jerry. All right, just wanted to check in, talk to you, say hello. Things are good. It's 78 degrees down here, sunny, no wind. And looking forward to the last stretch, hopefully, of the warm weather. So you have a good rest of the day. Thanks for picking me up, and 73 to anybody else who can hear me because the band is kind of dropping out a little bit. I'll talk to you soon, Jerry. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Roger, very good, Dan. Have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN Clear with WA1YY2, Dan out of Greenwich, Connecticut. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear, over. ZGN, next control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
about ECARS, go to ECARS 7255, all one word, .com. That'll bring you to our webpage, homepage, and there's a wealth of information, including membership applications, dues, structure, and some other links to various tools and information. This is Susie again, Next Control, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. WA2 SLR. Name is Jerry, located New Jersey. ECARS 20137. That's 20137. And not much going on. Just came down to the shack. Bright sunny day here in Rockaway, New Jersey. Back to net. Over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Good to see another Jerry here today. And you were 5'9" signal. Very good signal. And what's your weather like down there?
Yeah, it's a bright sunny day. Don't really have the temperature right now, but I know it was down to 56 last night. Probably going up to mid-70s today. It's a gorgeous day. If I can get out into it. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, we're at 71. Bright sunshine, bright blue sky, which is nice because we've been having that smoke haze out of the northwest and of U.S. Canada. So, very good. Have a great day. Take care. We will get checked in. That's Susie Jet Clear with WA2 SLR. Jerry out of Rockaway, New Jersey, and we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now I heard a couple sweet taxi clicks, but no audio. Station trying to check in, repeat. Do we have a relay? Station trying to check in. I can copy you on the SDR or direct. Try again in 5-10 minutes. Conditions wait through. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2ZGN, the control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, please call Kinetic. You know, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you check in. Over.
Jet, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for check-in.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Located here in Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And you got a great signal coming down here. You're about 5 over 9. And we got 69 degrees, low humidity, and all kinds of sunshine going on here. Real nice day. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good. On the main antenna, you were 5.7, 5.8. On the north-south station, you were 5.9 plus 10. Over.
Roger. Yeah, the band seems to be in pretty decent shape, at least coming this way today. Heard a lot of stations earlier when Tim was net controller, and we'll see what happens a little bit later this afternoon. It'll probably get noisy, staticky, or something, or the signals will just drop out. But anyway, you sounded good down this way, and just came in from the backyard there, and I think I'm going to head right back out there because it is nice out there today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Weatherman told us we were going to get to 64 today. Well, I think we missed Mark for 71. And it's beautiful sunshine out there, so I'm going to go out myself after I get a little bit of lunch and see what trouble I can get into. Over.
Roger on that. I can't get in too much trouble because my wife is at work, so, I'm a free man until she gets home. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I don't have to worry about that, except when the youngsters around here, I get told I can't do certain things, but we do it anyhow. You have a great day, and have fun outdoors. San Susie Jet clear with in-one EFM. Gary out of Winstead, Michigan, and we will get him logged in and stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Susie Jen, Net Control for ECARS, stand by for a second. This is Susie Jen, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for a second. Anyone we can hear? You do not need to be a member. Over. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, so go ahead. Roger, you sound good up here. You're 5.9 solid. Over. Roger, very good, Joe. You take care. Clear with KG1, Joe out of Smithfield, New Hampshire. And we'll stand by for additional check-in. 3 cars. Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Pilot Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 station, give me your full call again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. I hear you not getting all that many contacts right now. And I experienced the other day that everyone was piling in. But today sounds like my signal is reaching out there, and the gutter antenna is working.
Roger, very good. You took a big fade there. You know, speed got just, but still readable. You went from a 5.8 down to a 5.3. So, and it's been switching around a little bit. Otherwise, we got you there, Bob. Very good. You have a great day.
Okay, yes. It's very solid here. From the Lodi SDR here, and pulling just fine. Did not find any fade out at all. Interesting how all that works. The pathway doesn't hit everybody evenly all the time. Interesting about propagation, I guess. One DPD.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sending one from 5.5 up to 5.9. So, not bad. Okay, very good, Bob. Take care. Yeah, it is very complex, very interesting, and have a great day. This is again, we'll be clear with QT1 Bob out of Gardner, Mass. And standing by for additional check-in for ECARS, Campus Radio Service.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
WA3 FZE. Go ahead,
Yeah, Roger. I hope you can copy me all right. But my voice is going on me. The handle is Bob Baker Ocean Baker, and we're located in Kutztown, KUTZ, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 208. Go ahead.
Roger, Bob. We got you loud and clear. No problem at all. And yeah, that's one of the lowest numbers I've had.
Okay, fine business. I wanted to see if I could get out with this voice the way it is. I just got over that having that hot weather there. For some reason, my voice got kind of messed up, and it's a lot deeper than what what it is now. Thanks a lot anyway. I won't hold you up. You got a nice signal here in Kutztown, PA. So we'll catch you later. WA3FZD.
Roger, Bob. Very good. Yeah, I have the summer allergies too, and at times, if you get post-nasal drip, it'll change your voice. It'll give you a sore throat, which even makes that worse. So, yeah, we've had that also. So take care. And this is M2DGN, clear with WA3FZD, Bob out of Kutztown, PA. Number 208 on the list. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Slovak Circle, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Jerry, set these please. Thanks a lot. We'll catch you later. WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
Roger, about Kilo 2 ENH. Good afternoon, Father Mike.
Nancy B. by Kelly. I just heard you on here, so I thought I'd give you a quick call. The 5'9", and I still sing it by Kelly. And I do have a number here, 21295. excellent weather here. It's around 72, 73 degrees, blue sky, so we can't complain at all. And again, you're about 5'9". Go ahead.
Roger, I'm Father Mike here, 5'9 plus 5, and we're at 71 degrees here, nice and sunny, so not too much of a difference. And you have a great day, over.
Roger, you too. Thank you.
This is N2ZGN, clear with K2ENH, Father Mike out of Arcade, New York. And we've got about 8 minutes to go here, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for standing by for check.
November X-ray 3 Victor.
November X-ray 3 Victor, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Name here is Fred, and we're located in Milton. 73 degrees and sunny. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Fred. Let me see here. First time contact, so we'll get you into the system. I see it's Milton, PA, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, tell me what you're running for a radio, over.
Okay, we're running the ICOM 7200, 85 watts, to a NFED equipment.
Okay, very good. 7300 sounds good. You're about a 5'7" here, over.
Okay, very fine. You're 5'9" here, and everything's just good here.
Roger, very good. You have a great day. We've got you in our logging system and in the logs. Clear with NX3 Victor, Fred out of Milton, PA, and we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anyone we can hear, over. N2ZGN, standing by for check-in, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Band's a little crazy, but a little noisy, but I hear you. Here in Staten Island, ECARS 21220. And another beautiful day. Hope these keep up.
Yeah, Roger. We're at 72. Nice sunny sky. A little bit of a breeze. Everything's very nice up here. And it looks like it's going to be nice for the whole weekend. Because it's our big weekend up here in the fall. Battle of Plattsburgh. Great recreation as far as you can do it. You don't have to take
big ships, but they use the bateaus and do a demonstration with those. Yeah, this will be fun, over.
Roger that. Roger that. Familiar with Plattsburgh and the upstate area. So that's pretty warm. Not bad for up there.
Yeah, it's been. Hello. 73, I believe it was. Yes. In September, we had 100-degree weather for a week straight, and right when the college kids were getting back into college, you could not find a fan of any type except a homemade fan anywhere between Watertown and Plattsburgh. That's how bad it was.
Very good. Very good. Yep, I'm just a quick question. This is a new reg, so I'm just curious how the audio is.
Roger, it sounds a little more on the bassy side. Stand by one. Okay, give me a little transmission, over.
Roger that. Yeah, this is a new radio. I went from a 7300 to 7610. I haven't played with the audio settings yet, so just trying to get an understanding of where I am.
Roger, most of your power is on the low end. You're about 3 kTY, and it's very, it's what the military would call communications grade. But your highs are definitely not there. You see some, but not enough to make it punchy to get through static and stuff. And the guy to talk to is coming up here very shortly in about 1 minute at NJ2US. So if you stick around, you can probably talk with him, over.
Roger that.
Okay, very good. Anything further?
No, that's it. Back to net.
Okay, very good. And I see less than a minute left here, so NJ2US, are you standing by?
NJ2US, sure, ready to go.
Hi, Roger. It's all yours, and we got you in the log.
Thank you, Jerry. Sounded good. Good 5-9 copy the entire time. And have a great day. Appreciate it. Band's been in poor shape, though. We've had a couple flares, and that's just a general mess as usual. N2ZGN, November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number 2055. It's top of the hour. Anybody that has a schedule or any mobiles or anybody with a schedule only, NJ2US. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. You don't need to be a member. You'll hear numbers. We do issue numbers to our members. You can find out more about it at our website, ECARS7255.com. But we'll take check-ins now from anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign, say it phonetically, and only say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon. Welcome to ECARS, Bob.
Hey, how you doing there today there, John? Yeah, you're going up and down here. Heck, you came in a 5.9 plus when you started. And right now, you're coming in, roughly speaking, about you went down to about an S5. So I guess it's a crazy band. You know, nothing we gonna do about it. You know, there was a couple of solar flares, one overnight and one a little bit earlier during the day. So that doesn't help out too much. But we're doing good here. Sunny day outside. Finally, the sun did come out around 10 o'clock this morning. It is sunny, and we're at 71 degrees outside. So we're going to have, starting, I think, tomorrow through Saturday or Sunday, we're going to be up in the 80s up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, Bob, I think we're going to see a few more of these warm days before we finally let the summer get behind it. You know what we used to call it. Are you allowed to say it on the radio anymore? Indian summer? You're allowed to say Indian summer anymore?
I don't think so. I think we just go from summer to winter and winter to summer. There's nothing in between no more.
I grew up as a kid. We always used to have something we called Indian summer, and it was paying tribute to the local natives here, American natives who used to still plant well into October and enjoy the land as much as they could before the hard, cold winters. So maybe we'll have one of them, but yeah, I don't expect to see 90s anymore. But Bob, it's a nice day here. Beautiful, sunshiny day. Temperature 79 degrees. Hey, enjoy yourself up in Holy, Pennsylvania. Have a great day.
All right, you too there, Jeff. Take care of yourself. We'll look for you again later down here in the logbook. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo will be off and clear. 70 degrees.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, and it is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live. You can check out ECARS streaming live from any number of sources on my webpage, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. No advertisements on there. We don't ask you to click like, subscribe, or anything like that. You can just log in there. Find us on YouTube, low latency servers, and other fully customizable and usable SDRs by you, Kiwi SDR, Open Web SDR. They're all available. They're all attached to high-performance, low-noise antennas here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Bravo 3 Hotel.
I got a QRP station standby. The Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Station, please zero beat my signal and try again. You're a little high in frequency.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. I'm on some vintage gear. I'll check in on the other radio, Jeff.
It's all right, John. If you want to run it from there, it's fine. You're just about a couple hundred hertz off. No big deal. Don't go through the trouble. But 5.9, good strong signal. 30885 lifetime member. What's the rig, John?
It's the Helicrafters HT44 and SX117. It's putting out about 50 watts right now. I just need to do some antenna work, but you're coming in 5.9 plus. Beautiful audio as always on this vintage analog gear. Your audio is just broadcast quality, Jeff, and I thank you for running the net. I'll be standing by and listening.
Thanks for the report, John. Appreciate it. And again, when I tuned off frequency to hear you, it's receive incremental tuning. You sound great. You know, good, solid, strong modulation from that old radio. Sounds awesome. You keep that thing going, John. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
Just have a great week ahead. 73.
All right, KB3H, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. There was a QRP station. Let me listen for you. Would you give me your call sign again phonetically? I see lips moving, but you're just too weak. Any relays? If you want to try again, I need you to get up on the microphone, get real close to the microphone element, and speak up. It'll help improve your average output power, which may get you over the hump here. Would you try it again? Nothing there. Sorry about that. Try again in a few minutes. The band's in very poor shape. We do have a lot of midday absorption here, and the X-rays are pulverizing the poles and really debilitating 7 megahertz signals. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, stand by. Who are the others?
W83 Romeo November Charlie.
Romeo November Charlie got you. Anybody else? Hi, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, go ahead.
Yes, good afternoon. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, this is Bob. Located in the little state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. And that's about all I got to say. I'm working on a Kenwood CS140 I acquired. Normally use my Yaesu 2000, but I'm having some fun with this one. Back to net, K1WYC.
Bob, the 140 doing a nice job for you. It's 5.9 copy down here in South Jersey. Good punchy audio from that rig. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 1823 lifetime, and I hope to hear you again soon. 73, Bob. We'll clear with K1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Next up, WA3 Romeo November Charlie.
Good afternoon, Jeff. My name is John. I'm located in central Pennsylvania, and I just put up a wee bit of a wire yesterday. It's about 60 foot or 70 foot maybe, and it's maybe 15 foot high, and connected to an ICOM AP4, I think it is, tuner, and an ICOM IC7000 radio. My stepper DB18E has been down, dead for, I don't know, over a year and a half, and I got tired of waiting here. So I just strung up a wire. Wanted to see how it works. You're coming in here about an S8, Jeff, over.
Well, John, I got to tell you, your Q5 copy, I would say if I had to nail a two-number RS report, I'd call it 5 and 7, 57 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Did a nice job getting the temporary antenna up. It's frustrating when the primary antennas are down. Yeah, I can understand that. In fact, I copied a little bit of a snippet of that via a recording. Let me play it back for you. John, that's despite very poor band conditions today. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks very much for getting me in here. NJ2USWA3RNC.
You bet, John. And so you sound familiar with ECARS. You checked in before. Perhaps it's the first time for just me, though.
It's been a while since I checked in. Maybe a year and a half ago, I could count in one hand the number of times I've checked into ECARS.
Oh, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Tune by any time and stop in, say hello, or just monitor. It's okay. Everybody likes to sit here and monitor anyway. Take care. WA3 Romeo November Charlie, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 2, Papa Echo Papa.
I got an Alpha 2 Yankee, and I think I heard a Lima Papa, and that QRP station is still yelling in there. Keep trying. It's just not going to work right now. Let me work these two, and then I'll go see if I can hear that QRP station. The Alpha 2 Yankee, your full call?
Yeah, Alpha 2 Yankee, good afternoon. 21257. Hey, it's someone here. That's just Mark earlier. Next up 4. It's a great day here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. Baker India Lima. You got a good ticket. Back to you.
All right, Bill, very good. Good. It's a fair copy. I'm going to call it 5 and 5, 55. It's certainly readable. We can certainly exchange information all day at these signal levels, but the band is in horrible condition, so you're surrounded by a lot of band noise. Nonetheless, got you in the log. 21257, lifetime member, Rochester, New York. Last time we chatted was August 10th, so thanks for stopping back. Bill, any other traffic? Band really took a dump there. I lost you in the noise, Bill. That's how variable the conditions have been here. Apologize for that. Wow. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, though, got you in the log. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. All right, this other station, it sounded like Lima Papa. Was that close?
Papa Echo Papa.
Let's have that full call phonetically, sir.
November 2, Papa Echo Papa.
All right, so I hear a lot of people ending Papa in there, but I'm going to go with November 2, Papa Echo Papa. Name and QTH?
Name is Mo, Mike Oscar Echo. QTH is upstate New York in the Adirondack Mountains.
Hey, Mo. Thank you for checking in. It looks like the first time in my logbook. Have you checked in the ECARS before?
No, I don't believe so. I don't believe I ever checked in. Right now I'm testing my backup antenna and seeing if how it performs.
Well, you're 5'9", 59 in the Cape May, New Jersey, sounding very good, Mo. Are you familiar with ECARS at all? Have you heard of us?
Heard of it, but never checked in. If you want to explain a little bit, I'll get a better grip.
It'd be my pleasure. So ECARS has been around since 1968. It started primarily as a service for mobile operators, but then over the years it kind of moved into a full-time net. So it operates for long periods of time from 7:30 in the morning Eastern right up till 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. And we do rotate the net controllers hourly. So, Mo, you're not really always going to hear the same net controller. I mean, we do have regular net controllers, but they do change every hour. We don't rag chew here, although some net controllers are a little more lapsed than others. Otherwise, it's a pretty fast-moving roll call type net. I invite you to stop in and check us out anytime. Check in with the different net controllers, etc. Look us up online at ECARS7255.com. Mo, have a great day. If there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know.
No, that's great. That's great. I just wanted to check out this antenna, and thanks for being there.
Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it. Got you in the log. N2 Papa Echo Papa November Juliet 2 uniforms here. There were a couple other calls saying there, and there was a few of you ending Papa. Let me check something. W2 November Yankee Papa. Bruce, were you one of them? Oh, man, it's awful, brother. You are right in my noise floor today. I think I heard a big wet kiss come across the frequency there. Wasn't sure, Bruce. Was that you? All right, brother. Yeah, everything's fine here, enjoying a nice day. I'm in the middle of a work day, my lunch break. So I got to jump back on another conference call at 2 o'clock. So it's all is good, Bruce, not a complaint. 21013, lifetime member. Stay out of trouble. Thanks, Bruce. Boy, you came up bigly. You came up bigly that time. You were Q5 copy, no problem on that last transmission. W2NYP, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. All right, who else ends in Papa? '73, Bruce. How about that QRP station? You want to try it again? Any relays? Take check-ins from anybody anywhere. It's a tough band today, fellas, ladies. It's don't expect miracles. It's just a day to use to turn your rig up to full power. If you can do that, be much appreciated by your humble net controller. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Got some lips moving out there. Try it again. I don't know. See your lips moving, but what's coming out does not even closely resemble an amateur radio call sign. And if my brain doesn't key in on an amateur radio call sign, I tend to ignore. So if you're a legit station, your goal right now is to try to get the net controller to hear your call sign. Over. All right, I think we got somewhere there. Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike is QSL? QSL. Name and QTH.
Name is Tommy Bravo Alpha Mike India. QTX is Let's
Hey, Bommy, very good. It seems to me we worked before, but I don't think I logged it properly because you don't come up in my log. But I do acknowledge your ECARS membership 10563. If we worked before, did I ask you about if you knew where Land Drive was?
Yes, you did.
Okay, Bommy. Yeah, the company I work for, we have a facility up there on Land Drive, that office complex there. And I think you and I did have this conversation, which is a shame because I didn't log it properly, but we're going to fix that today and make sure you're in the log. Little light. How much power and what's your antenna?
I'm running a tablet. Power is about 25 watts currently.
Did you say 5 watts?
Correctly, we talk about 9 drives. Less than
All right, Bommy. Hey, you don't have the budget for a long transmission, my friend. I'm sorry about that. You're very, very light here. And actually, what's not helping is your audio is very bassy. You got to figure out how to get some more treble, the high frequencies in your audio. The bassiness is just horrible with these noise conditions. Did I understand you to say you're running 5 watts over? Now, you took a fade on me, Bommy. Let's try one more time. How much power?
I just turned up the power. I was running about 25. I doubled it to 60.
Okay, I think I heard you say 25 watts, and I think you said you retuned your finals, which was a big improvement. Is there any way you can adjust the transmit audio characteristics?
I will work on that. To do that. Thanks for feedback. I will work on getting a better visualization.
Okay, Bommy, thank you very much. Net standby.
Okay, 7-3, and thank you.
Okay, Bommy, thank you so much for the check-in, and signal was slowly improving with each passing minute. 73 to you, 10563 up in Westford, Massachusetts, part of Massachusetts I'm very familiar with. I travel up there, I wouldn't say frequently, but 2 or 3 times a year I'm up there. WS1M, Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Two perfectly doubled there, but we're going to sort it out. I have an Oscar Alpha, or it ended in Alpha. Stand by. I'm going to be able to find you easily. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima's first up, though, Tom. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You sound good up here. You're up in the strawberry patch, as they say. We got a nice day up here today. It's warm, but not real warm, and it's nice and clear, and the sun's out, so can't ask for anything better.
Yeah, nice day down here as well, Tom. We're always excited about the fall weather as the summer fades away. It's a beautiful day here, just 79 degrees, but the humidity is quite low, so it's very comfortable. 10524 got you as a lifetime member of ECARS. Tom, have a great day.
You too, Jeff. 73 to you and everybody on the net. Clear.
Thank you, and 73, Tom. Take care. Clear with KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, the other call ended in Alpha, maybe Oscar Alpha.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar Alpha, W8ROA. Copy?
5-9 copy, Bill. W8 Romeo Oscar Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Welcome aboard. How can we help?
Well, thanks for coming back to me. I've been having issues with my 7300, and I had to reset to factory resets, and the issue is mind-boggling because one of them was low power. I didn't have any power output, and I didn't do anything. And then I finally got that to work by resetting it, and then my receiving went out. All I had was just hash, no signals. And the last thing is my scope was acting up. So I don't know if I got an intermittent problem or it's just an anomaly. Over.
Yeah, Bill. It could be that, but it's probably more likely unintended button pushes that put the radio in. Maybe accidentally switching to the second antenna position where there's no antenna attached. Sometimes when the receiver audio goes away, we accidentally hit the mute button. And you do that by pushing in on the volume control. You don't realize it sometimes that the radio goes into mute. Then when you look closely, you see a little yellow LED light next to the thing that says mute. You say, oh, that's what I did. I pushed the mute button. That's what I've seen generally with the 7300 Bill. And if a reset fixes it all, I'm just more inclined to believe extraneous and unintended button pushes. But that's just a guess, Bill. I'm not saying you don't have anything wrong with your radio. I hope not, right? Because that's just complicated. So good luck to you.
I agree 100%. I think I may hit a different button and gotten it in a different mode, and actually it's helping me because I'm reading the manual now, and I'm finding out a lot of things that has been going on that I haven't noticed about. But anyways, we got clear skies here in Virginia, about 70 degrees, and just a perfect day. And I'm going to sign with you. This is 73, and you have a great day. W8ROA, be clear and back to net.
All right, Bill. Well, listen, that's a great radio. You made a good choice when you picked up the 7300. They're really fantastic, and there's nothing budget about them, right? They're super performing radios, very good receivers in them. There's a lot of competition, right? Everybody knew how successful ICOM was with that 7300. That Yaesu came out with their version. Blah, blah, blah. But look, you can't go wrong with that 7300, and reading the manual is even the bigger help. And I think at some point you're going to say, all right, I've mastered this thing. So I just really seriously doubt it's got a big problem, especially if, resetting it, and you know how to do that, right? So resetting it kind of brings things back to a known position. I think it's just a matter of being careful with the buttons because every button on that radio does at least 2 or 3 things, right? So it can surprise you sometimes. Phil, great signal from Virginia. Have a great day down there. Thanks for testing your 7300 out here on 7255. Take care, Bill.
You do the same.
All righty, this is ECARS coming up on the end of the shift. We're in the last calls here. NJ2 US ECARS. Any last minute check-in?
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Whiskey Alpha 2,
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha United Papa.
All right, fellas, this will be the last 3. I only got 4 minutes to go, and I got KC2 Alpha Uniform Papa. I have a Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango. First up, though, N2 ASU. Hey, brother, great to see you on Sunday, and glad you unloaded some of your stuff.
Yeah, I only had 1 box of the old stuff that I had from Cimarron, but that's it. And great to see you too. And I know you want to get close the net here and get back to work. So just 80 degrees here, sunny, and my roof is missing right now in the back of the house.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, well, that's well, yeah, I think you got a dry period here, and I'm sure everything's protected, but I'm sure they'll make quick work of that. All right, Craig, you take care. See you at the next Hamfest, or cross the table with a cheesesteak in hand.
Cheesesteaks preferably. Okay, 73s.
All right, Craig, take care. It's my buddy, N2ASU. He's up in Stratford, New Jersey, not far, but we've known each other forever. All right, next up, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, Rick here near Buffalo. And, you're only 10 over today as opposed to the usual 20. So, yeah, the band is down. Using the KX3 and a little amplifier, about 50 watts. How does the audio distribution sound on this KX3? Go ahead.
It's a little tinny, like you're in DX mode, Rick. I mean, it's good. It's good comm quality, but it's lacking any low end response. But maybe that's the effect you're going for. Here's a snippet of what I hear.
On this KX3, go ahead.
So if that's any help.
Oh yeah, perfect. Exactly what happens. Exactly what I'm trying to do. Because when you run QRP, you kind of have to do that. Go ahead.
You're absolutely right. A lesson learned here several times by a few guys on this half hour checking into ECARS. Some of the QRP stations have very low bassy audio. It just makes it really, really tough. Rick, but you're solid. 21021 lifetime member. All right, let me get out of here. I'm running real short on time, Rick. Don't mean to be so quick, but I got to move. Good to hear you. KC2 Alpha Uniform Papa, let's get a quick check-in from you.
Roger, thanks for the comeback. Yes, I just had a couple of questions on ECARS. I was actually an ECARS member probably 25 years ago, but then wound up moving into a condo complex where they had restrictions. But they said I could put up a wire antenna in the back because I faced the woods anyway. Is there, my question is that I might also be getting a job transfer. I might be going out to Phoenix. And if I join the ECARS now, would that affect my Phoenix transfer?
No. You're going to keep your call. You're going to keep your number, though I don't know if you have a number, Frank. Frank, I want you to stand by, and I'm going to ask you to QSY to 7248 if you can. And in the meantime, I have to close ECARS. Please keep 7255 clear. We have a hard stop here for the Central States Traffic Net. Frank, go to 7248. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sears out.
Appreciate it.
2. Testing 1-2, Kilo 3, X-ray, Oscar testing.
CB3OL, Harrisburg in Pennsylvania. QRZ. Is there anybody out there? KB3OL overlooking Harrisburg. Beautiful Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KB3 OL. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. 7255. Hello? KB3OL. A beautiful day in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Frank here, KB3OL. QRZ.
Yes, it is, Charlie. November 2, Papa Echo Papa.
copy, Charlie?
Okay.
Hello, Charlie. Boy, the band must be really bad. November 2, Papa Echo Papa, if you can't hear me, Charlie. 3. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 2. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello, 1, 2. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Hello, test. 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2. 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 Testing. Testing 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. It worked.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Testing.
You sound loud.
1, 2. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. WA3GIN test complete.
Yeah, J8BWK, good afternoon, station.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
AAK, go ahead.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John. I'm portable at my RV using a Zygu G90 with a portable inverted D antenna up about 12 feet. So just running 20 watts. Wondered if I could what my signal was like. Over.
Okay, John, fine business. You're about S3 to 4 here. About S3 to 4, Q5 copy.
Alrighty, so my little fishing pole inverted D is working. Appreciate the signal report, and I'll leave it just as it is. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 7-3s, and thank you for the signal report. Over.
Okay, John, enjoy your vacation.
Pennsylvania.